All right. Well, that was weird. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time it is for you, since time zones are a thing. And welcome to Snowdown, Showdown 2. My name is Cervantes. I'm one of your hosts for this event, as well as the co-founder of the Showdown series. And with me is my co-host for the event and the other co-founder of Showdown series, Pumpkin.
During this presentation, we'll be going over several different things, including our informative kickoff, what our referees will be doing, the rules and general guidelines, including challenge rules, and how to submit the score. We ask that you please hold all questions until the end, as we may answer a question that you do have. We're going to do our best to cover absolutely everything that you need to know. Please also remember that the gameplay segment does not start until 1:30 p.m. Eastern. You are not permitted to queue for any games until that time, and they will not be counted.
Before we get to the part where we talk about how scores are submitted, we want to make sure everyone can access their score sheet. We did announce in the Discord that the score sheets were sent out, as well as the information on how to access them. If you have not already, we are asking that you please verify that you have received the score sheet, found your team on the sheet, and can submit numbers in the dark blue section on your team's page on the score sheet. When you signed up, you submitted an email for the score sheet to be sent to. If there are any issues with the score sheets, please send a message to Renok in the tournament Discord immediately, and preferably before we start talking about how scores are submitted. We just want this part to be sorted out as soon as possible.
All right, so first, we would like to thank everybody for participating today, whether you're actually playing, on the staff. We're extremely appreciative of everyone who is here. This event would not be possible without all the love, passion, and hard work of not only my partner, but the refs and the ambassadors as well.
This is the 7th tournament as part of a Showdown series, and once again, we find ourselves smack dab in the middle of an in-game event. At this point, this might just be normal for these competitions. Still wish we could have had 100% fire map today. You know, help keep us warm. Every Showdown series event sets a number of new records, and this one is no different. We have a new record high for signups, which comes with another set of new records, which includes a new record high for signups on the last weekend before the tournament. But more importantly, a new record low of team names that have the word Bayou in them. We're proud of all of you. We've achieved all these milestones together.
We created this tournament as a way to bring the community together, as well as to highlight as many people in the community as we possibly can. To accomplish that, we'll be using our official broadcast, which you're currently watching, to showcase the participating streamers as they progress through the tournament. This broadcast will be available on YouTube for future viewing pleasure after the tournament. Make sure that you check out the YouTube link on the official Twitch page so you can catch the VOD on YouTube when that goes up. It'll also be announced on our website, showdownseries.gg, as well as in the official Discord.
Due to the volume of teams signed up, we will likely not be able to view every team at least once. While we're excited to try to highlight 85 teams, we accept that this is not entirely possible over the next 4 hours. As a part of this, we will be opening a highlights and clips submission section in the tournament Discord after the tournament ends, where participating teams can submit some exciting clips from the tournament duration. We do ask that users only submit clips and not Twitch highlights. Similar to what we did with previous tournaments, we will be compiling these into an official Snowdown Showdown 2 highlights video. We hope to see as many people participate in this as possible.
All right, and this is the part where we want to remind everyone the values of this competition and that this competition isn't for us, it's for everybody. We believe that everyone in this community has something special and unique to bring to the table. The focus of this competition is about fun and friendliness, as well as coming together as one common community, and not really about finding out who the best of the best is.
But we know it's still a tournament at the end of the day. We know there's a lot of people here for fun. There's plenty of teams that are here to meme and mess around and just play the game. But there's still some people who are here to sweat their hearts out, and that's fine. It's all valid. At the end of the day, we don't care about who the best of the best is and only care about bringing people together in a fun environment. It's for the same reason that we have shifted tournament prizes from placement to challenges. The tournament challenges add an extra layer of fun and chaos to the competition. We've shifted our main prize to our own challenge, but we also have 2 community challenges being provided by Yami Wan and Cobra Sands. At them in chat, guys. And we will hear more about all of them later when we go over the tournament rules, as we'll also cover the rules of these challenges as well. We really hope to see participants who may normally not focus on challenges consider giving these their all. Also, this is your reminder again that there is official Showdown Series merch. Get your Points for Meatheads shirt, which is still not a thing as far as the tournaments go, as well as Snowdown Showdown 2 swag. If you head over to servekin.com or click on the merch link on the Twitch chat, you can find official Showdown Series merch. All proceeds from this go directly towards supporting expenses brought on from the tournament. All specific tournament merch is time limited, so if you're interested at all in this, definitely buy ASAP, but you'll always be able to get your Points for Meatheads t-shirt.
If you want to stay in the loop on future tournaments and any information pertaining to Showdown Series, make sure you keep an eye on the announcements channel and the official Discord. Follow the official Twitter and occasionally look at showdownseries.gg so you don't miss anything. If you feel like you're missing on some information, make sure these channels are not muted. If you ever have questions about the tournament goings-ons, we may do things the way we do or want some sneak peeks, make sure to tune in to the organizer showcases that we periodically do on the Showdown Series Twitch channel. That is the platform for any general Q&As regarding the Showdown Series activity. We do have quite a number of referees on board today who have each been assigned teams to help the tournament run smoothly. These refs can be seen marked as referees in the Discord, and they have all been encouraged to make themselves known in your respective teams' Twitch chats. Please do not be afraid to reach out to these individuals with your questions, concerns, or in the event that you need any help. Your assigned ref has also been marked on your score sheet. We do understand that our refs have a larger workload than we would like, so you can also DM Rennick or Just Nems in Discord as well, who will be sporadically making appearances in Twitch chats. Rennick functions as our head ref and has always helped us keep this ship sailing from day one, and we're happy to have Just Nems on board as well to help him out.
I'll also take a moment to acknowledge our other referees who you will be seeing floating around in your chat, so definitely keep an eye out for Bennigan's, Derivative, Fujin Botan, Juniske, Kitsune, Cobra Sands, Cronebones, Lavadane, Lil Shahen, MTG Viking, Nito Tanaka, Raging Tater Tot, who I've never seen rage once in my life, Raven of Thanatos, Roman Goddess, Simply Nadia, The Beauty Verses, and Tom Johnson. I do want to thank our referees again for taking time out of their day to volunteer to help us with this, as this is a big undertaking and would be impossible without their help. Spotify stopped playing for some reason. And a huge thank you to TriSpec for providing us critical analytical data and always helping us be more and more efficient. The refs are provided with your stream links and will be available in the event you need any help with anything tournament related.
And we please ask that you submit questions or concerns that you have during your matches to your assigned referee first, and not directly to myself or Cervantes, as they will be able to assist much more swiftly than we will.
Please, guys. I already see people DMing me. Please DM Rennick or Just Nems if you have questions right now. Please stop DMing me because I'm focused. We're focused here, guys.
Busy.
This is why we got the help for. Next up, arguably the most important part, the rules. Gameplay starts at 1:30 Eastern and ends at 5:30 Eastern. If you are in a game prior to 1:30 Eastern, that game will not count towards your tournament score. Only matches that are started at 1:30 Eastern or after will count towards your score.
This is a trios tournament, so that means the team that you signed up with are the only people that you can queue with. If you need to make any last second changes, that change needs to be made prior to gameplay starting at 1:30. If a member of your team needs to step out at any point, or you need to begin the tournament without a member, you can continue playing without them. However, you still need to continue playing with trios turned on. If a member disconnects, it's up to that team as to whether or not they want to continue playing in that match, but teams are not permitted to have members split off and start a new match that's separate from other team members. Only one match at a time for each team is permitted. While unfortunate, we're not liable for any sporadic server disconnects, and we urge you to use the resources available to make your decisions.
Skill-based matchmaking is required to be disabled for the duration of the tournament. You can queue on US East, US West, EU, Oceania, or wherever you normally play for your optimal play experience. We are encouraging players to play on the servers native to them, and not on servers where you're trying to get a negative ping advantage or take advantage of less populated servers. We're aware that some teams have a mix of EU and US players as well as other regions, so it is at your team's discretion to determine what servers are best for you. It also goes without saying, but stream sniping other team members is against the rules. If you want to coordinate queuing with other teams, that is at your discretion. And we're also enforcing standard Hunt Showdown policy on teaming, where you cannot create predetermined alliances. In-game alliances that just come up organically are allowed if you wish. As a part of that, you also cannot coordinate or work with people outside of your team for in-game farming. You are absolutely allowed to farm enemy players for kills as it happens organically, but you're not allowed to create a deal or work with other players in a situation where you can get kills or objectives. As far as toxicity, trash talk, negative behavior goes, just be cool. This is a community event. Just chill and have fun. Treat others as you want to be treated. It's 2023. We should all get this by now. We are also finally taking a hard stance against Reshade and other third-party apps. We announced previously that we are not allowing players to use these, and we are sticking to this. If your team is caught using any of these, you will be disqualified immediately. This goes for your team's non-streamers as well. We're probably going to find out.
The tournament ends at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. At 5:30, you need to be out of your match, no exceptions. There'll be 5 minutes of wiggle room after that to post any final post-match summaries, but you are not permitted to continue playing and completing objectives at 5:30. Do what you need to do to be out of your last match before that point. 5 minutes after the tournament ends, all score sheet access will be cut off.
With this tournament, we are introducing 3 separate challenges. Each challenge will see a separate Discord channel open up for submissions after the tournament, and of course, only competitors can submit clips for these challenges from the duration of the tournament. Non-streamers can also submit recorded content as long as they can provide a clip or a timestamp from their streamer's VOD for us to cross-reference. Competitors can also have multiple submissions for each challenge category. However, just keep the idea of quality over quantity in mind when it comes to these challenges.
So first, we would like to introduce our challenge for the most creative bomb lens play. For this, only bomb lens plays can be submitted. This can be anything from having a member of your team stick every member of an opposing team with the bomb lens, using fire ammo to set off traps, or anything else that you can think of. It can be PvE or PvP. The more creative the submission, the better. Only one team member needs to be using the bomb lance. However, teams are encouraged to work together to create these moments, especially since the reward for this will be team-based. We're excited to see what you guys can create.
Next up is the Yammy Wham Fun Bag Challenge. Yammy is back again, and this time he is offering 5 different things that participants can try to accomplish during the tournament. You can even combine more than one of these to make something truly silly. First up, we have a firefighter. Set an enemy hunter on fire, then put them out with a choke bolt or a choke bomb. Next, we have a cauterizer. Make an enemy hunter bleed with a concertina trap or concertina arrow, and then set them on fire before they die. The power move. Engage with an enemy team from the top or inside of outhouses, treetops, dog or chicken cages, train carts, or windmill platforms. Next, we got a Tina surprise. Kill or injure an enemy hunter with a concertina bomb. However, the concertina bomb must be charged for at least 15 seconds before throwing it. Finally, we have the Swanton bomb in honor of our Hardy Boys. Sorry. Jump from great heights in an attempt to kill an enemy hunter. Examples could be the Fort Karmic rooftop, cliffs overlooking Kingsake Mine, or a prison tower. Lots of crazy places you can from. Successful and unsuccessful attempts can be submitted, because as silly as it would be to nail one or more of these, the fails can be pretty good too. Finally, we have the Cobra Sands Call Your Shot Challenge. Thanks to Cobra Sands for this one, similar to how you would call your shot in billiards, or pool for those who don't know. But Cobra Sands Call Your Shot Challenge asks players to announce their upcoming kill or kills before they happen, such as saying you're going to headshot an enemy player before making the kill, or announcing you're about to get a double with a dynamite stick before it actually happens. The more outlandish your call out, the better your chances are.
Participants are encouraged to try their hand in achieving any of the challenges, and are reminded again that this tournament's built on the foundation of having fun more than anything else.
Now we can end of a scoring portion of the core tournament. First, 1 point for a boss kill, specifically credit for the kill, not the banish. Second, 2 points for every hunter killed. I think that one's pretty self-explanatory. Finally, you get 3 points for every bounty token extracted.
Sorry about that. For clarity on extracting bounty tokens, if an enemy player extracts with one bounty token, but your team has the other three, and you manage to extract, you will only be credited for 3 bounty tokens extracted. If you have bounty tokens and die before extracting, you will not be credited with any bounty tokens extracted for that match. If you extract without taking any bounty tokens, you will not be credited with any bounty tokens extracted for that match.
Most of these stats can be easily tracked in your post-match summary, which a member of your team is required to submit in the screenshot dump section in the Discord. When submitting, please submit your team name with your screenshot. There'll be a lot of people submitting screenshots at once. Please do not assume our staff will just know who you are without a team name. At this point, everyone that needs to be able to should be able to access their team's score sheet. If you are still having problems, please DM Rennick immediately. This sheet is very straightforward. On your team's individual tab, you are responsible for inputting information at the end of every match. You are only entering the number of bosses killed, the number of players killed, and the number of bounty tokens extracted for every match, not the point totals. Score sheet will update the actual score values based on what you put in. Also, please do not leave any lines blank when you submit your totals. If you are entering 4 player kills and 1 boss kill, but no tokens extracted, please enter a 0 for the tokens extracted column, not blank. The score sheet will also error check. For example, if you put a 3 in the number of bosses killed section, the color will change to red, as there are not 3 bosses in a single match. Same goes for the number of bounty tokens extracted. If you put 5 or more, the cell will change to red. If you have an interestingly high amount of player kills for a game, the cell will change color and be up to a ref's discretion/research.
The current scorecard can be found anytime at showdownseries.gg/current-tournament. The sheet updates roughly every 5 minutes and does require a refresh.
And finally, the prize. As we previously mentioned, prizes were shifted to the challenges rather than the core tournament placement. This provides more opportunities to players to earn a prize, regardless of how well they're doing, or how games are treating them. Of course, top tournament participants still have a chance to win a prize as well. The winner of a Yammy Wham Fun Bag Challenge will be awarded $50 Steam credit directly from Yammy Wham. The winner of a Cobra Sands Call Your Shot Challenge will be awarded a $50 Steam credit from Cobra Sands. For the Most Creative Bomblands Play Challenge, we will be choosing a top 3 and awarding those whole teams belonging to the top 3 with DLC codes, which are generously provided by Crytek.
At the end of the tournament, we'll be taking a 15-minute break to allow our staff to review and make any corrections and adjustments that need to be made before our final standings announcement. And now, if you have any questions, please ask them in the Snowdown Showdown tournament chat channel, and we'll try our best to answer. Actual gameplay starts at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. If you're all set, feel free to go and coordinate with your teams, and good luck to everybody.
Now we're actually looking at chat, guys.
Yeah, sorry, we have to get through that before we can read your
We
comments.
were not reading chat, but we are actually reading chat. Reading chat now. We'll try to answer chat questions during the tournament. We will be talking to chat, whoever's around. But if you still have tournament related questions, please ask them in the Snowdown Showdown chat in the actual tournament Discord. Why does Cervantes have so much drip, though? The answer to that is yes.
Yes.
I'd like to change my name of a Bayous.
You do need to update your score on your spreadsheet. Whatever email you submitted with your team, that person has access to the score sheet, and they need to be updating that after every match.
I appreciate the compliments, guys. It came to me in a dream.
Oh, thanks.
It came to me in a dream. I had to. You want to strike a JoJo pose before starting? No. Anytime I get up or have to actually physically move, I will be turning off my. What's my stand? I never thought of that.
What's your favorite band or song, right?
Oh
So
god.
it'd probably be called Census Fail.
Yeah. Senses fail.
Getting nerdy in the chat. Yeah, hopefully it helps Bean. If you struggle with getting your score inputted, reach out to Rennick. He'll be able to get you sorted.
From Barbie Girl? No. Well, I mean that's not a bad one.
It's a good song.
Barbie Girl. We got 10 minutes, guys. In 10 minutes, you all get to queue up for game number 1. That's going to be the most chaotic, the craziest, the wildest. I sent a screenshot to chat, team name, number of... just put the screenshot in your team name. Screenshot and your team name. That is it.
All the other items you described need to just be put on the spreadsheet. No, Tori doesn't know what your tie is from. She doesn't get why we're all talking about JoJo. Skill-based unchecked, yes.
Skill base has to be unchecked for the whole thing. This adds the most chaos and craziness. You can end up against people better than you or people significantly worse than you. It's all up in the air. It's Saturday. Saturdays are typically the most people playing this game
And
concurrently
they put
during the
100%
week.
bonus out for event points, so there's probably going to be
There's going to be a lot of people playing today.
Yeah.
A lot of people will be playing the game today, guys. So it's going to be absolutely wild.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
I don't know if you saw the question asking what your eyeballs were made out of.
Well, what are my eyeballs made out of? Well, to find out, you can actually, it turns out you can make me take my glasses off if you go watch my personal channel long enough to accrue enough points to make me take.
They asked if your eyes were just 2 marshmallows with jelly beans in the middle.
That's, again, you can find out the hard way. And you will have to find out the hard way.
I mean, Toon, hopefully people in the community are at least somewhat aware that there's a tournament happening, so they're a little prepared for it, but there might be some people in for a little bit of a surprise.
Has laser eyes. Listen, maybe I do. You know, no one ever knows. Maybe I'm Scott Summers. Is that that's his name?
Summers,
Okay.
yep.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I'm Scott Summers. I don't know, man. You don't know that. Are you wearing pants? Again, every time I stand up, I will be turning off my webcam.
You should do the same for me, because I'm definitely not wearing pants. I'm wearing a dress, okay? Everybody relax.
The countdown to start. The second your PC clock says whatever time is in 7 minutes. And we'll also be yelling, here when it's go time. We will be screaming from the top of our lungs that it is, in fact, go time. And again, if you guys have any issues, please reach out to your referees, reach out to Rennick or just Nems in the Discord. And all the referees are marked under the tournament ref section in the Discord, so they're easy to find.
Put in you can start without them, just so you're aware. But you will have to queue into trios until they show up.
It is a trios all the time. Put in, I feel your pain. Ruglick, yes, you can start at exactly 1:30 p.m. The second it says 1:30 p.m., we'll be screaming here, but just go ahead and hit that button.
I'm surprised we didn't have too many questions, though. Hopefully everyone is set and prepared. Yes, good luck to everyone, and I hope that you have fun. Go Movie do these quarterly, so keep your eye on the Discord or the website to know when the next one might be coming.
There were a lot of people who legitimately didn't find out about this until the last couple of weeks, and we urge everyone, follow the Showdown series Twitter, join the Discord, leave the Discord unmuted because we only ping people when it's tournament related information, and typically
and
it's
we don't at everyone unless we're starting a tournament.
We're not gonna bug you guys with bullshit. We're only gonna bug you guys with stuff we think you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
We also do frequently have a showcases on here where either us or people from our ambassador team come and we talk about tournament going-ons. We field questions from you guys. You guys get to ask, why is this thing happening? What are you gonna do about this? What are you gonna do about that? And we make announcements and tell you guys about everything. So if you feel like you're missing stuff, we present plenty of opportunities. It's just up to you guys to follow along and come on board and check out all that stuff. And plus, for people who may not necessarily have a team, every time during tournament season, we actually we have a resource available in the tournament Discord for people to try to find teams. We've had a lot of teams come together in every tournament thanks to that channel. As long as you're open to playing with anybody, meeting new people, checking out different play styles, different perspectives, then that's a good resource for you. If you're not open to that stuff, then don't know what to tell you. You have 85 teams in this tournament right now.
Absolutely huge.
How do we have to name the screens for the picture dump? You don't have to actually name the pictures you put in there. Just as long as the picture is there and there is a team name, you put your team name in text with your picture. Just type team name, paste in your picture. Perfect. You're good. Is it? God have mercy on anyone that queues USCs. God have mercy on anyone that queues in the game in general.
Today, yeah.
The first game you're probably going to see the most tournament participants in. So, once again, good luck to everybody. And with skill base off, you guys are more than likely going to be able to easily find each other in game. All of our rules are already in the rules section of the official Discord as well. So if you need to be up on any of the rules, you can definitely read about them there. You basically just copy and paste.
Since the day that we announced the tournament.
We basically just copy and paste the rules into our script and read them for you guys here. 1 minute, guys! Well, less than 1 minute now. Who's ready? I hope everybody's ready. Close my script now. I don't need that guy. There is a troll challenge. If you see Puddin' Pupper in game, yell at her and she might give you a prize. We'll hold her to that one, whether or not she wants to actually do that one. All right, go, everybody! We're going, we're live!
Break and wait for action to happen?
Right, we're gonna take a quick while everyone's queuing into the game. We're gonna take a second to get up, stretch, and all that, and then we're gonna come back and catch the action. So, guys, bear with us a minute, and we will be right back. All right, guys, we're back. We're here. We're live, and we are gonna get into some games. So let's, I guess, gotta grab some Twitch links. We have a reference sheet that we are gonna be bouncing all over the place on to try to cover as many teams as humanly possible. You know what? I gotta with me just a second, guys. This is the problem. This is how live shows go, guys. Everything is a massive cluster F, but it's fine. Because we're all here together.
Yeah.
Now we have our first team that we're going to be looking at is comprised of.
I'm actually streaming.
Nick is dead.
PC that is not my own.
BRBYOB and Cassidy R of the Bayou Boner Bandits. And here we have a perspective of Cassidy R. It looks like they're streaming. Their stream is a little bit choppy. So we're gonna see stream quality all over the place. We're gonna see people who normally stream, people who don't normally stream. We're gonna have audio levels all over the place because everybody streams at different audio levels. We're probably not gonna stick with these guys too long, unfortunately. But they're still very early. They are still very early in their match. They are. Looks like they started getting clues for one boss, jumped over, started getting clues for another boss. So we're gonna leave them to that because the strobing effects are.
It is it.
A little much right now. Next, we have the team of the Chaos Crew. You want to tell us who's in the Chaos Crew? I get this up. It's the team comprised.
No, that's Demon Fairy. They're still figuring stuff out, I think.
They are. We'll come back to them. We will come.
Yeah,
back
their
to them.
third is currently away, so they're trying to figure out if they're gonna make it.
Okay.
Or
We're
not.
gonna have to come back to these guys in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we got another. Where? That's the problem with a live show. People are streaming or not streaming. They're no showing. They're having tech issues. All kinds of things. It's fine. It's what a live show is all about. All right, finally we have gameplay, and here we have the team of.
I landed in the well.
Stronger Stands featuring Simply Jess, Miss Toaster Waffle, and Wed Boy. And we have a perspective of Simply Jess right now.
Are they snubbing my explosives?
And it looks like they currently they're holding the bounty, and they might have some enemy players trying to breach their building right now. How are they going to handle this?
Lots and lots of chokes.
Lots and lots of chokes, but we're seeing. Oh, look at that! This is actually two tournament teams fighting, squaring off right now.
Each other.
Two tournament. The first match is always the most exciting because that's where you're most likely going to see this happen. Are they about to? They might be trying to come to an agreement, or maybe they're gonna fight. Who knows?
They both want the points, so who knows?
Everybody wants the points.
Oh,
no! And Simply Just goes down.
Oh, that was Lamat. Oh, that hurt.
To another tournament team.
How I know that guy that killed me?
Oh, and the unfortunate going back into the death screen.
That noise. Marianne, you got this.
Oh, Miss Toaster Waffle going in for that weapon melee. Unfortunately, backing off on that one to heal up. Smart idea.
Yeah, she was down to one bar, so this is a sketchy situation.
This is going to be a very tough situation. Possibly 3v1. Whenever wants to be caught in that kind of a situation. Verbals everywhere.
Oh, that's what that was. I like it.
Fortunate. And they go down. Very unfortunate. But we are going to see this a lot where we're going to have tournament teams going up against tournament teams. And that's always very exciting when. Next, we're going to move over to Please Work. And again, guys, once again, we're going to have the issue will always be, apparently one of these guys' streamers is not currently streaming. However, we have team is Treehouse Gaming.
Treehouse Gaming. Dark
Treehouse-
Heart, Whatabis, and Jestful Narwhal.
Sorry.
And we have
one
a
is 105,
perspective
one is
of
260.
Jestful Narwhal right now. Looks like they
Actually,
picked
kinda
up a
wanna
bounty.
push
They
these
might be
guys.
trying to push out of their building. They have some traps against the
Hold on one
doors.
sec, let me see. Let me rescan.
They are trying to
Oh yeah, no, all three are
engage
here.
with another
They're
team
all
right
stacked
now.
on like that fence.
A lot of people tend
Check
to
on this.
push this compound from that fence because it's sort of a safety zone.
That is probably the safest area with the most cover if you're going to be
Move out
pushing
through the
this
barns,
compound and are attempting to have a ranged
Also, the other
engagement.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Now, all the competitors know they only have 4 hours to try to get as many points as humanly
Other bounty
possible.
team is running at them right now.
So you have to kind of weigh out if you want to sit
bounty
still in
teams
this
in that barn?
situation or try to go somewhere else. But they
Which
have
sounds
more
like
than
they
one
might
team
just
on
push
them, it
front
looks
door.
like. So they
And
might not have an option to
it seems like the opposing bounty team is actually
Yeah,
here.
they're
So
over.
if this goes well for this team, they could end up getting out with 4 bounty tokens, which will be absolutely massive this early on in the tournament.
Oh, bad immolator.
Immolator's about to break their door down.
And it seems like everyone's playing a little bit more passive, a little bit more safe, a little bit more slow right now. Which,
Yeah, I want the
if
immolator to
they
protect
end up
the
losing
front,
this,
though.
that could be a major detriment to the start of a tournament. But if they end up
They're on the
winning
right
this,
side.
this could pay off
One
very
dead.
well. And they do have 1 dead already, which is going to be absolutely huge for them.
Already hearing those Avtos and
Nick,
Nitros
where-
out there.
We're going to be seeing a lot of high-tier guns
We're
today.
gonna walk
But
out
we
this
should,
and
if people
scare
are
me really
aiming
quick.
to
no,
do
no,
some
we're
of the
not.
challenges, we're hoping to see some
Yeah, there's 2 over there
stuff
by
you wouldn't
330.
normally see. Oh,
Ooh,
massive, beautiful headshot. Just
Love
an
the
narwhal.
sparks. Love the sparks. Still a classic, even though it's only a 1-shot rifle. It hit.
Nick, I'm gonna
hits hard.
rescan this. See if we can pick
And
out here.
getting that headshot with the sparks always
Yeah,
just
one's right
feels
here,
so good.
Yes.
He's clearly
Right.
got very good aim,
Go.
and he's trying to make his shots count right now.
It's like right here.
Oh, I don't know if that was a res or not on that person that he had shot. Oh,
And the
it's
aftermath's
getting wild
running
in
around
there.
blasting.
Yeah.
That aftermath's going blat, blat, blat.
Oh,
We have
and we're
Necro.
going
He
for
is
Necro.
going to sacrifice his seconds. Oh,
gonna
but it's not
die.
going to work out. Huge play. Holy crap. That huge play.
He's
And
pushing
someone
up.
just walked into one of his
It's,
concertina
moat
traps. That was a massive
Beautiful.
play right
there.
there.
Dude.
Throwables
but-
everywhere. I see he has 2 high bombs too,
Dauntless,
which
of
tactically could help them a lot in preventing reses.
Oh, there is an aftermath close by. He does have a shotgun secondary, which
That's
could
a
be
secondary.
huge.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Sparks and Caldwell.
You do.
Not
You
something
have
I've
to
seen very
be.
Flash
You
incoming.
have to be very
One flash.
confident with
Need
your
help.
shots to make this loadout work.
Absolutely.
His team did just get flash bombed. The aftermath
Res,
is
res,
still ripping and tearing.
I got you covered.
3 resvo.
Ooh,
The enemy
res.
team's giving him enough time to go for a res.
There's one left. I'm pushing.
No, it's 2, it's 2, it's 2.
Right here. On this fence.
We
I'm
also
on a
have the
scan.
advantage during this event that soul traps sort of act like clues, so even if you do not have an active
Ooh.
clue to
The
base
aftermath.
off of,
Takes out Justful Narwhal, but we did see he has a lunar pack, so if he does get res, he will have all his bars still. But unfortunate,
My bad.
very unfortunate. Their team goes down. They did get some kills, so it's not a complete loss. Either way, good going on this team.
absolutely.
Check out these guys. Some streams going on them. And one is better than none. We have Team Scumch featuring.
Hopping around this forest, sending 15.
We have
Kill one.
Team Scumch
Kill
featuring
two. No. She lived. She lived. She
Ham,
lived.
Don Ham, and Insane, and we have a perspective of Don
Got a red
Ham
thing
right
on me. Can
now.
be close to me.
And they have the
Oh,
fire
here,
time
she
of
went,
day.
she went right.
They did give a fire map.
Oh.
Don
He's stuck in here.
Ham
I hit him once.
takes a crossbow
Dead behind me
very,
here.
very quickly.
And he
And
got
his
down
teammate-
immediately by Dolce.
His, his teammate immediately makes the save with a Dolch B. We're seeing this is the second team that we just saw with Lunar Pact. So they're not losing their bars on Def, which could be a very good strategy right now. His teammate was getting blasted by something very spammy and very quick, but Don Ham did make the save immediately. Massive play right there.
I'm running straight church here.
I need a
So they haven't found where either one of the bosses is yet,
road.
and they already ended up in a fight.
I'm gonna go up.
Hey, this is one clue found, and they're already in this hardcore of an engagement. This is actually pretty intense right now.
15.
And it
Like
does seem
15
that they're
meters away.
splitting up to
Where's that?
cover both bounties at once, which is...
This is not a bad strategy. They've eliminated one team, so the map does have a little bit less pressure on it right now. So it's not a bad strategy to try to divide and conquer.
Still risky, but if you're
Absolutely
very
very
confident in your
risky.
gameplay,
Honestly, even if we run up here,
Yeah,
if you're
like 5 that
High confidence, high skill, definitely divide and conquer. Get those clues going, get those bosses going, get those points going. Looks like Don Ham might actually be running into another engagement here.
yeah.
Running up to another team. Will
Heard
the
a
rest of his
Derringer
team?
and a shotgun.
Will the rest of his team come and back him up though? That is the question that still remains to be answered. Very unfortunate, but he also has AI in the way.
And the enemy team is getting closer, as you can hear from the clue. Ooh, good
Quick
tag.
tag with a Mosin. Tries to go for the wall bang. That would have been amazing if that was a tag. That is an educated guess on where that enemy player was trying to move to. So if it hit, it would not have been a surprise.
You don't take, you know. Oh, and there's a nitro there. I don't know about y'all, but fire time of day makes it quite hard to see in certain situations, at least for me, especially into
It sounds like-
buildings and across compounds.
It does sound like they do have an aftermath on their team as well.
Yeah,
This is great to see this aggressive of a lobby right now. We're seeing this team actually bounce from one fight, immediately coming into another fight. So this is, I wouldn't be surprised if it's all tournament teams at this point. With that quick, that aggressive of a lobby where everyone's focused on trying to get as many points as humanly possible. These are the tricks that you need in this tournament if you want to win. Quick aftermath gets a pop headshot with the Mosin.
Nice,
You
good.
can hear the urgency
ammo
because they're
down.
being attacked by 2 teams right now and not just one. And they've
Some
opted
teams
for a
have
died.
very
Robo
open
dead.
Nice, we need to
in
aggress.
honor of
We have an
rotating.
Apto Nitro still up, care.
Apto and a
He's got a
Nitro
smart
they're calling out. That's actually, this is wild. If they win this, the
Leaves neck ring,
server
that means
is
you have to
clear
heal.
for them. They'll be getting out with a sizable amount
You
of
should never
player
get up.
kills, and they should be
Get
able to
up.
get out with both bosses, which will be
Yeah,
I clicked.
absolutely massive
Nice,
for
good
them.
shit.
They took out another player.
Another red shirt here. Fuck me. Send
One
me.
goes down to red
I'm handing
shirt.
Luke.
It's not them.
Oh, and
shirt's been
unfortunately,
tagged.
2 tags with that Dolch, but it's not enough to take out
Oh, and I
the
don't know
player.
if he traded on that either.
Ooh, that I believe
That
that
might have
actually
been
is. I believe that is another tournament team.
Yeah, I believe so.
Close right of me.
So if again, we're going to be seeing a lot of that. Oh no, for Nitro Def Click. This is a good reminder that even the most skilled players
One dead.
can make
She's sacked, she's sacked.
mistakes.
She needs a heal. She needs a heal.
They
She
can,
has
and
no
not
nitro
only
ammo. I'm
that,
quickly
we
nade.
do know and we have to be aware of the fact that currently there is a
Huge
reload
shots
issue.
being made right now.
There is a
What a
reload issue
huge
currently in the
fucking
game.
game,
So sometimes
boys.
even if you do
Holy
reload, it
God.
may
They
you.
Right?
just won.
Yeah,
The
70.
whole
They
server.
just
Go grab some
won
loot, get
this
points back.
server. That is absolutely massive for them. They are going to get out with a massive amount of points. Good job to
Great
this
first
team.
game.
Amazing first game for these guys we're seeing. And now we're going to move on to another team. Let's see if we can get this working. Oh, no, it did not. All right, once again, one is better than none. We have the team of Raidmark
Comes sticky.
featuring Getchy, Kenny, and Blizzard. We're seeing the perspective of Blizzard right now. It looks like they're still looking for a boss. 2 clues in, they just found the boss. They are wasting no time getting that 3rd clue. Wasting absolutely 0 time getting that 3rd clue. And it looks like Blizzard is opting to let his team kill Scrapbeak, and he's going to start moving over to the next clue. And these are very, very good strategies. These players are not new to these tournaments. They know exactly what they need to do in order to capitalize on points.
As quickly as possible, yeah.
Time management is the biggest, most crucial factor in these tournaments. Deciding, you know, when to leave a fight, when to split off and start doing something new, when to get a hard reset. These are all things that teams need to keep in mind in order to be successful in these tournaments.
Fighting boss here.
And it looks like they only have 1 player fighting the boss, while the other 2 players are actually looking for players. We're seeing a Mosin Sniper Spitzer.
They are hearing the team fighting the other boss right here, so he's probably waiting for his teammates before he makes a play, just for safety's sake.
And not only that, he is also using the long range of that Mosin Sniper to his advantage, not getting in that compound just yet, especially without his teammates at his side. He does have a Dulch P out on his side, so once again, we are seeing some very, very high-tier weapons coming to play today, and very expensive loadouts, very expensive hunters in general. This is a hunter with Quartermaster and just 2 extremely expensive guns.
We do have the benefit of Grounded Pact this time around, but it looks like he's off
Huge headshot with that Dulch P. That player was coming out and was probably doing something similar. And we're seeing a Nitro Dum Dum. I wouldn't be surprised if this player was also in the tournament. But he was heading towards the Ever Banished, which means that whole team might be heading out to combat immediately. That was a huge, clean play.
He's opted to pick up the Nitro from the person that he downed.
The Nitro will offer him slightly better, well, slightly better, a lot better close quarter combat.
Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit.
Unfortunately, the second Nitro shot does not get the kill, but he still did get the first kill on the Archaeologist. And it looks like his team just got picked up the win on the bounty team, so they now probably will likely have a free double bounty. Massive, and as well as some player kills to boot. Very, very amazing plays from this team. Let's go back real quickly and let's see if one of the previous tech issues.
I was gonna note that you might see more people using Lunar Pact today than Grounded Pact, because Lunar Pact will allow you to be resurrected with all your bars every time you get down, which might be more to your advantage in a tournament situation than keeping your hunter post-match. So we'll see how many people opt to use Lunar instead of Grounded.
And we're going back to the Chaos Crew featuring Demon Fairy,
yep, that'll help.
Hetsuo the Zombie, and its MX Thick.
Right.
And it looks like they're actually getting out with... They're extracting. So you know what?
2 bounties.
They're extracting 2 bounties. Just because I don't like leaving something like this. We'll come back to them again. We'll come back to them one more time. Let me check, see if we got another team. Or not. So we are going to show.
Move on. Yeah.
Over to our first YouTube streamer of the tournament. I mean, moving over to our first YouTube streamer of the tournament, he's got a lot of audio. He has an absolute ton of audio. This is a team of the Depressed Stressed Mess, featuring Avocado Ho, Hostile Medic, and Dark Assassin 180. And this is the perspective, I believe, of Hostile Medic.
Oh, there's
well, it's Hostile Medic's. It's Hostile Medic's stream. He's currently down, but picked up by Avocado. And they're currently engaged in combat, which is always fun to see.
Absolutely.
Let them come.
Looks like they've opted for Bomb Lance and Lamette, so this is the first time
we're seeing Bomb Lance with Steel Ball ammo. They might be going for the challenge. Which we currently have a challenge for the most creative Bomb Lance play. And what exactly do we mean by the most creative Bomb Lance play, Pumpkin?
Basically, just something sort of unusual, as in all your team setting off traps, or maybe all surrounding one player at once and kind of taking them down. Just sort of any creative or unusual way you might see the bomb lance being put to use, rather than just a usual stab and run or stick and run.
We want to see something creative, something interesting.
Yeah,
we understand that we are calling this a tournament, which it absolutely is. It's a way. This is our way of bringing as many people in the community together for a day of joint fun where we all have one common objective.
Yeah.
However, it's still about fun, and we're trying our best to de-emphasize sweat and re-emphasize, stuff that you normally wouldn't think of doing.
Getting creative and challenging yourself to do something a little bit different than maybe you would usually approach a situation.
Guessing a little bit.
Which is one of my favorite ways to play.
Does killing a duel with a single bomb land strike count into that as well? It could.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it could.
Absolutely
Definitely
could. If you can manage to wipe a whole team with one bomb land strike, I will call that creative as fuck.
Oh, definitely.
Because that's something you don't normally see a lot of.
Yeah.
Now, getting yourself into that situation, you might need to work as a team for that, which is why this is a team-oriented prize.
Where's he at?
Yeah, it's hard to do. And we saw the tag with the tag with the steel ball.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, at that range, oh, that's another tournament team. And they just traded. That is wild. But we just saw.
Oh shit!
Oh,
She whiffed the shot.
and they're getting chased with throwing axes. This is huge. Oh,
I'm so nervous.
oh no, avocado, run!
Stab him.
Oh, this works, sniper whiff. This is absolutely insane. Now the meathead's after. Oh no, this is the absolute worst.
Oh no! Bleeding and poison. Can't stop the bleed because you have a meathead on you.
Oh, just in time.
1 HP.
Absolutely fucking
By the way,
massive. Absolutely wild.
They were watching that shit.
Oh my fucking god.
And I looked over and I was like, oh, they're in the same situation we are.
My
Wait, that's
God.
Jordan.
And they just noticed we're watching them. Good job, guys.
Good job.
Oh, absolutely wild, massive. I better see that submitted in the clips and highlights. Because that was wild. I loved everything we just saw. That team is having a blast. We're trying to get the creative bomb lance kill. We did see that steel ball ammo strikes again, and it may not be the strongest thing, even point blank. But
Absolutely.
that's a different complaint altogether. All right, take 3 on the Chaos Crew. Take 3 on the Chaos Crew. Are we going to catch them in action? No, we're not yet. Okay, fine. We'll try again later. Now we have a team that we saw from a different team's perspective. We have a team of my dad, greater than your dad, featuring Desert Loves You, Sif, and Super Mad Kick. We're seeing the perspective of Sif. They currently have 2 bounty tokens. They are all rocking that Nitro Dum Dum, or Nitro Shredder, sorry. Nitro Shredder. Along with the... holy fuck, that was such a great shot. I didn't even see that person. Very, very great shot from Sif with that Shredder ammo. Once again, we're going to be seeing some very common loadouts between all teams.
No, I'm out.
Very high tier loadouts, and that's exactly what Sif is rocking right now. But it was clearly very successful. We did see him get that last kill on that last player, but not even taking the time
I feel like
to
I killed him
loot.
fucking ages before you died. What the fuck?
They're not even taking the time to loot the players. They're just going on to the next match, getting a hard reset.
I didn't know how to call the...
And trying to just get the next game
No, Game was right. I mean, I killed him, so like I don't know, I thought there was another bear man or some shit in the and then I
Guess they're getting out because there's only no bounty on this map.
All good though.
Yep, so they didn't even bother looting. They're just moving on and getting to the next one, which is huge. This is the speeds tactics. They're deciding, we're not gonna loot, we're not even gonna count bodies, we're just gonna move on again to the next. And now we're gonna move on to another team. See if we're gonna catch him in combat. We are, and streamers is currently streaming, which is fine. We are at the team of
We're getting flashed.
Afterlife, featuring
And he's been
Disowned,
flashed
Hope
immediately.
69,
Oh,
Surge
no.
Vindictive,
Oh my
and
gosh, I don't know if I can do this
CT7567.
I got one.
And what sounds like one of her teammates did get a kill. And we're seeing another
Right to your
bomb
left.
lance. Very refreshing to see some people going for the bomb lance challenges. Surge Vindictive did unfortunately go down.
A bomb lance is also very
push,
handy,
push.
not only when killing bosses, but opting
Ooh,
to
massive.
Don't. There's another one pushing to your left right now.
opting to
Oh,
push,
unfortunate miss with
push in on
the
other teams.
Kill him,
unfortunate miss with the
Chase it down,
stick.
chase it down.
Let's go!
Oh, that
Perfect.
archaeologist definitely
I
felt
think I
the
gotta switch to the bomb
fear.
lance, I'm gonna be honest.
And that whole team release, they just Team Afterlife just
Yeah, I
picked up
can't use
the
the
win
nitro,
against
dude.
that
It's-
particular
I
team.
don't know how I whiffed this.
Beautiful clutch.
Very, very great clutch.
Well,
Lance
I'm
for the
gonna-
win,
This
huge.
is the only gun I do use,
Right. Well, it's also the only one.
so I'm used to it.
Yeah, we only will have a certain
They're
amount.
now
Okay, I'm gonna
recounting their
scan
dub. It was great,
So,
always
flip
great to
that,
see
put it in.
when
Flip that.
you know catching the action on a team. It was great to see that even though the whole team went down except for one person, that last person managed to clutch it out. That's always great to see. Take 4. All right. We have
Redeem.
all right, we have the team of the Chaos Crew featuring Demon Fairy, Tetsuo the Zombie, and it's MX Vic. It looks like only Tetsuo the Zombie and Demon Fairy are live.
I believe they had to change their last team member. So I'm not sure if they changed him out or they just came late and decided not to go live. It's one
And I
or the
mean,
other, but I talked to them.
tech issues happen. It is what it is at the end of the
People
day.
sleep
There's not a lot-
in, it is the weekend.
Yeah, and sometimes people, stuff happens, shit happens. That's why we try to help people out as much as we can when we can.
Trained for so long.
They trained, you hear that?
They are currently hunting down.
I didn't want to get up.
They're currently hunting down
The assassin.
the assassin, El Asesino.
Damn, my gun.
Not too sure if they've managed
Dirty.
any kills this map. Take a quick look over at the scorecard. Currently, Team Scumge is in first place, followed very closely by Team Trademark. And then Something Slight, who's pretty far away by about 20 points, but that gap can be
Very
closed
early. Yeah.
very, very quickly.
Absolutely.
See how they could do that.
All it takes is one really good or one really bad game to totally change the tides.
It's good to see. There's a lot of very good competition right
damn
now.
it.
If you actually look at
Well, at least we got
the
the clue.
scoreboard, there is a lot of teams you don't normally see pretty high up right now, and it's a good reminder that everyone really has some heavy hitters. It's still early. Anything can happen. Even late into the tournament,
There's a boost on event
anything
points
can
too right now,
happen.
right?
There is.
Nice. I need that shit.
Absolutely.
I might
It looks like,
Prestige.
unfortunately for the Chaos Crew, the assassin did just get banished. They did get the unfortunate spawn of
might
a
play a
map
little
where they
bit
were on the
after
opposite end from
the,
where the boss actually was.
tournament's done.
Now they have to unfortunately travel
But
all
I
the
definitely wanna
way
get off before,
across
8
to the other
o'clock,
side.
'cause,
But we'll come back to these guys because we want to give people a fair shot. But sometimes it's just
We
not
get a little
entirely.
unlucky, Yeah.
It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Like, we're trying our best to truly highlight as many teams, but it's not always entirely possible, especially with the amount of people, with the amount of action we see. But now we're gonna come up to one of the top 3 teams, Something Slight. Actually, you know what? We're gonna come back to.
They just started or what? What?
Can you ask? Just bear with us. Give us a second, guys. I need to change screens for. Sorry about that, guys. There's one of these team members has a stream delay, so it looked like one of them was starting before the other ones. But this is Team Something Slight featuring Carrier, Nitro, and Gilb. And we see they are trying to move through the map as quickly as possible to try to just get to bosses and make anything happen.
Fully traded, which probably means max level hunters being brought in, which a lot of people opt to do during tournaments so they have all their traits.
And we also, it's good, it's interesting to bring up that one of these team members does have a stream delay on right now, because that does, for some high tier players, it is not uncommon for other people to try to ruin their fun and unfortunately try to queue into their game and find out exactly where they are and, you know, mess them up, throw their game off. But these are strategies to stream delay. That is a good strategy to make sure that that those chances are mitigated and reduced.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I completely endorse bounty covers and or stream delay. Using them both in tandem help you, because even if you think you're too small for something like that to happen to you, you never know, really. Like, there are some people who are just out there to, you know, make their KD higher. It's not necessarily about who you are, it's that they can get an advantage. So always better to stay sorry.
Right.
Listen out.
And it sounds like they are currently fighting the boss.
And
they're fighting the spider. Once again, we will be seeing a lot of high tier weapons. And in fact, oh, this is one of my new favorites to see. We see it's an aftermath with a secondary of dual sparks pistols.
Because you actually get more reserve ammo from that than you would with dual uppercuts.
And he also is carrying an ammo box, so he will be able to pick up a lot of ammo on that aftermath if he has to grab more ammo. But right now, he has enough ammo in that thing to basically reload that thing twice, which is absolutely massive if you can have, if you understand how to control an aftermath. In the hands of someone newer, the aftermath might be too unwieldy, but in the hands of an expert, that thing is going to absolutely waste as many people as humanly possible.
Honestly, I don't think the Apto needs to be changed to special ammo, because you already get such little reserve unless you run these tactics, and then you're basically out of secondary if you opt not to use your dual sparks pistols. So there is a trade-off to opting to use these tactics to get more ammo. And
but you have to be
it's
very
a very
confident.
gun. It's
you have to be very
difficult
confident
gun.
with that gun.
Mm-hmm.
Secondary when you have a machine gun? Well, if you end up dumping the whole machine gun into someone's silhouette rather than the actual person, then you might need a secondary.
Yeah,
as we just saw there.
Wasted a few shots.
Nice.
He did get one tag, which is still a very hard tag with that gun. And Maddie, the skin is Wolf's Mouth, which I believe that is a streamer skin for the German streamer Sigismund.
I can't fight that.
I hope I said that right. I'm pretty sure I said that right.
I believe he was one of the first hunt streamers. Because this is a very old skin.
Fellas was on a hill.
I believe this was in the 3rd or 4th wave of streamer skins. And his teammate just took someone down with a dolch. Massive, good to see. And if we're lucky, if we're fortunate, we are going to see that because of the delay. Oh! There was a player who was not expecting Mr. Carrier to the side.
But
Carrier takes a very harsh sparks tag.
Shit, I gotta plant Simon here. I can't fight that.
Nice.
Kill 2.
And once again, we're seeing that Nitro coming out, the Nitro Shredder. This is going to probably be the most common high-tier weapon that we see in this tournament. It's a very versatile gun.
You will notice that they always opt to quick scope over, you know, hip firing and Nitro, because it's very, very, very unpredictable. So you'll see they're switching to their Dolch P if they have to get close.
They're opting to also use one of their ammo boxes, which is a requirement if you want to keep ammo going with these guns.
especially with Shredder, because you do not pick up much reserve ammo when you loot an ammo box. I believe you only get 1 in reserve when you loot.
Very
so.
unfortunate. Does not get the headshot there.
I'm playing for
And it does
The
penetrate,
Aftermath.
but not very much.
The Aftermath player is trying to move around and utilize that Aftermath.
Getting bowed now. Frag bow.
Going for the Necro play. We're going to see a lot of Necro plays.
Absolutely.
Let's see if that ends up paying off. Does he get Nitro GG up? He did get Nitro GG up, and again, we are seeing some different stream delays, unfortunately. So
White House.
we are going to be seeing things out of order as we switch between the 3 different perspectives.
Absolutely, but
these people, these players are being very cautious.
Oh, he just clicked.
They're being very cautious.
What house?
Huge with the Dolch P right there.
I'm picking up.
No
I'm
res,
going
no res,
down.
no res.
Going south. I'm going south.
Okay.
It sounds like they just grabbed bounty and they're just moving on after wiping that team.
Yep.
I'm gonna loot the guy in White House.
They're being very cautious.
No.
You pick up kills?
Okay,
You
so
pick
I'm
up?
not sure if they picked it up or what the status is on that one. But...
It seems like they did just pick up a bounty.
Actually,
so
we can stay here. Do you guys want to stay here?
So they're deciding whether or not they want to keep staying there or not. But either way, it was absolutely fantastic to see that team play. And now we're gonna try one more time before we move on to our next chunk of teams. I really want to catch this team in action. Unfortunately, I am not going to catch this team in action yet.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move to my list, and we are going to move on to another team where I pray they're in combat. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to these guys. Bear with us, guys. We're trying our best to get into the action. This team is supposed to have a third, but I don't know if there's a typo with the stream name, so we're just going to move on to Twosome. And this is the team of the Sugondese brothers, featuring Ace 4105 as Steve McQueef, Shivs 1989, whose perspective we're looking at right now, as John Wang, and then the Ding Dongler as Gregory Pecker.
I love it. All about the fun.
And we are seeing a Sparks pistol with a steel ball ammo bomb lance.
Yeah.
Sort of like bringing a shotgun and a Sparks pistol, which is good because if you do manage to tag with the Sparks pistol in close enough range, you only really need to do 1 more HP of damage to follow up.
True, and they might be going for that bomb lance challenge. It's great to see the amount of people that we're seeing who are bringing weapons that are kind of outside of the ordinary.
Spawn and just be domed. Okay.
We also see that they've opted to bring regen, stamina, and antidote, which is quite expensive, but worth it because it does help you deal with AI and all of anything that might create a problem during a team fight.
And here we have Gregory Pecker, also known as the Ding Dongler, who's actually opting to use the new Springfield Crag. This is the first Crag that we're seeing of a tournament. They are currently fighting a player that did have fanning in what sounded like a chain pistol or just a regular Caldwell conversion pistol.
I would say easy is a very strong word for getting kills with the nitro.
Don't have shit now.
It's still a very difficult weapon to use.
It's a very the sight of the gun is very unwieldy. Huge headshot with that Springfield Crag from the Ding Dongler, aka Gregory Pecker.
Over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
You can still very easily hit an arm or a leg and not one shot with the nitro.
In the hands of the unattuned, the nitro or any aperture sight is
that uppercut shot was a headshot.
It's a very unwieldy and very difficult to use gun.
They absolutely annihilated that team and they're kind of having a little giggle. Because they all
Yep.
landed
Jeez,
headshots.
brothers.
Absolutely massive to see. Great team play, great fun from a very fun team. And definitely, and once again, we recommend, guys, check out any of the teams that we're seeing. Check out everybody who's participating, because everybody has something unique and interesting to bring to the table as far as these tournaments. Very happy to see everybody coming in and playing in this in time overall. So this team, who I'm attempting to get into right now, this is Team Hellhound Scooby Snacks, and this team was brought together using the Looking for Team channel in the tournament Discord. So these 3 players just all kind of came together and said, "Hey, I want to play in the tournament. I need a team," and
I missed.
boom, it happened. It's great to see people who are, if they're unfamiliar with each other, come together, getting different perspectives, different ways of playing, and just meeting new people together as part of this tournament. It's very great to see that.
Absolutely. And I love their name, I have to say. Quite clever and fun.
Yep, it is the team of
Stop attacking.
Radian, Yola 115 Zombies, and Spike MG1. It's also great to see the Showdown, the Snowdown Showdown 2 logo just appearing all over the place. It's all, we love seeing that stuff.
I think it's a high possibility.
Absolutely.
And we're also seeing just kind of run-of-the-mill weapons here. We're not seeing the super high-tier guns. We're seeing a crossbow and a new army.
The thing just went red.
If it just they just realized that they are near enemy, they have enemy players nearby. Mr. 115 Zombies does have a red barrel right next to him. Hopefully that isn't going to be a detriment. Gets a good tag with a new army. Enemy player being very smart with their line of sight.
Nice.
And they do knock down one of the enemy players. Absolutely massive. What's effective of Casper Warren?
That was us, maybe.
Is Spike MG1.
Kind of where she came from.
Bold move, just having your Twitch identity is one thing, and then your alias is something else, but hey, to each their own. Enemy player walking right up to him. Unfortunate misses. There might be a little bit of nervousness going on here, because this is going to be a big play if he can manage to take out this enemy player. It's one tag.
Oh, come on. A punch
unfortunate.
does a one-shot?
Punches. Guys, fun fact. Fun fact, Dusters can absolutely one-shot you or any player to the head. And Spike MG unfortunately just found that out the hard way, but it looks like his team did manage to pick up the kill, and they are going to be moving on. Upwards and onwards, guys. Upwards and onwards. Second. This pumpkin needs to stand it, but you still have me. All right. Actually, no, it's been about an hour, so we're all gonna take a quick BRB, guys, and when we get back, we will just check out some more tournament stuff. So we're gonna be right back, guys. Get up, stretch, get some water, hit the bathroom, do what you gotta do, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, we're back with more of the Showdown series. Still Cervantes here, still with Pumpkin. And we are going to get into spectating the team of the Butcher Boys from Grimsby, featuring Shibetro, Filtry, and Jace Tenebrax. And we are seeing the perspective of Shibetro. Gets an unfortunate miss on that Felice, who is actively pushing him. Looks like we have one team member down.
We're also seeing a lot of quartermaster being used today so that people can utilize shotguns as a secondary, which is interesting.
You're going to see a lot of very, very big hunters with very big traits. Especially now that it's a lot easier to preserve your hunters, preserve your health, and all that fun stuff. We're going to be seeing a lot of these higher tier gameplay elements. And we are hearing dynamite getting thrown everywhere. Two teammates down. Shibetro is in a little bit of a pickle here. Will he be able to clutch? It sounds like there are multiple teams outside, so this might be his advantage. And other players are getting killed. He does get one shotgun. But just remember, even though he didn't kill the player outside, that's -1 kill that this team possibly could have gotten. So that shotgun play does help out a lot. And it looks like he is about to get possibly pushed from multiple angles.
Meidän peli näkyy olevan virallisessa streamissa. Alright.
Ooh,
They're all pushing quite hard.
Seeing that much orange is enough to give someone a heart attack sometimes. It's something you never want to see. Enemy player coming down. Eats a shotgun rival blast. That was a
The friend's already going for a res, but he's also opting for a res. Which is very
opting
risky.
to sacrifice his scan time or a res, which honestly, numbers game at this point could pay off very well, especially if the whole enemy team is completely out of dodge in regards to these players. People are still dying, so there's clearly still multiple teams here.
Absolutely.
Enemy bounty player does go down.
And one team is gone.
They have one enemy player left. Will he be able to get this kill? Oh, he's opted to go for his teammate instead of going for the kill, which this could pay off once again very well, having that numbers advantage. Flashbomb does get a tag. Unfortunately, he is not rushing in with that tag, opting to throw a grenade instead, which could still pay off. No tag on that grenade, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Enemy player does pick up the bounty that was below him, so now he is exposed. And they got that last kill.
That dynamite if he's not careful.
He did get that last kill, and it looks like they are now in the clear. GG's to this team.
Hence, but they made it through with the help of Necro. Oh, they still have somebody, I think, but that's all right.
Now we're going to move on to the Big Bad Bayou featuring Kolungiowicz, whose perspective we're looking at now. Native Omen 444 in Bushido Burrito. It looks like they are currently hunting down some clues. And we're seeing that Aftermath coming out again. We are seeing that Aftermath come out again.
Pistols.
Yeah, those dual sparks pistols once again offering you as much spare ammo as
I
possible.
also do have Necro, so if I'm just like in the zone,
He
and I
could
fucking
get a
forget,
clean
please remind
even.
me.
Right now, he's got a 28 in reserve. He could get that clean, easy 30 if he
That was the
drops those 2 bullets that are in the
That was
sparks
too
pistols.
far to be.
You might be
too far to
holding
pitching.
on to them in case of emergency.
True. It's,
Okay,
it's
that-
not
that
bad
boss
in
is
case of an
weaker.
emergency, but if you want that clean even 30, you could just blast both sparks pistols immediately and pick up that reserve.
Okay, yeah, they're moving.
Which that was the old uppercut strategy. Wild. Wild the stuff people come up with in this game.
Are they splitting up or are they all going for Reeker is the question.
It looks like they may all be moving over to Reeker. Look at the perspective of Native Omen, who is trailing a little bit behind the rest of his team. They are moving over to contest.
Boss is here.
But
Oh,
instead
they found
of
both.
going to contest, they might just be going
right
over
now.
to the other boss that they just discovered. And I will be frequently just popping cough drops throughout this whole thing because
They'll probably
Health.
not move towards the other bounty
Health.
right away. Who's the one
they have
with
sticky bombs at the ready. They are properly ready to try to get as many boss kills as humanly possible and capitalize on
Probably
as
double
many.
sticky to ensure
Let him use the
immediate
sticky.
death.
They want to capitalize on
to the left behind that wall?
getting as many points as humanly possible, which
Oh,
massive.
maybe only one. I'm not sure if Reeker had extract
Until he
either,
de-aggroes,
so
then Alan had
maybe
his-
they're opting not to push it because they don't need to. That's always an option to wait for the other boss to come to you if
bringing
they
him up to
do
you.
not have a safe way out.
He's ready. Do it.
Red.
Oh, and they have an
Ooh,
enemy
team pushing right as they get the boss kill. So, regardless of what happens with this fight, they do have points on the board for this match for getting that boss kill.
Need to wait for this poison to wear off.
It's massive. And it's a good reminder that, you know, our tournament point structure is set up in a way where even if you may not be the most confident with
And they're
your
getting shot
play
at by
style
somebody
in the
far back
game,
before you.
it is still very possible to get
Unless the
a
team is
good
just
amount
very
of points by
heavily
doing
split.
just very standard things. You got anything to add to that?
No, no.
Right behind the wall here.
It's interesting to see a LaBelle. I believe that's an aperture, right? With
Yeah.
LaBelle aperture with a well, the aperture's not up. An aperture,
The
I can't tell.
aperture gives you the freedom of choosing if you want to have a little bit more distance, or
Yeah, he's underneath.
you can switch it off in panic situations, unlike most scopes in the game.
Right, and it's also he has
Blueprint here if
Spitzer
anyone
on
wants it.
there, which we will see
A
a lot of that
it.
higher tier
Yeah.
ammo. This is actually another team. It's good to bring this up now. This is another team that was put together through the Looking for Team channel in the tournament Discord. So again, for future tournaments, guys, if you do want to
On the
compete,
table
but
right
you may
here.
not necessarily have the team to compete with, you can easily build a team with other like-minded people in the community.
Right underneath us.
Absolutely.
You got it.
It's great to see
I'm gonna bring the
when people come together. Oh,
Yeah.
we're seeing another tournament team is in this match. Another tournament team did just pick up the Ever Bounty.
And that team may opt to leave, or they may opt to
I'm
push
more
them for
spamming
more kills
explosives through
and
that
more
on the
bounty.
side.
So I guess we'll see. He is opting to use the Sparks pistol a little bit.
And they are just waiting to see if the other team will push them.
I don't have
This
any
part of the
traps
game
for
is
this
usually a little bit slower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because once that bounty is done, they will have a very clear idea of exactly where enemy players are. For this
One's on
enemy
this side
team,
already.
it is in their best interest to push now while they still have the advantage of surprise.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
However, that also does require them to push into an unknown compound
Where's
where
the
there's
bounty going?
unknown guns and anything can still
They're
happen.
getting out.
Yeah, they're out of here.
Ooh, good to notice this player right here, Colungio. Colungio, which actually had signee. Did you notice that?
Keep your ears open for shifts in.
Oh no, that they're doing that
Shifts in
for
like texture.
more event points.
So Signee is giving you event points. Ooh, one tag with the aftermath. Unfortunately,
And they
did
go
use
down.
used most of his
He's got
ammo in
rolling
that.
headshot.
Very unfortunate there.
Fortunate. Absolutely. Looks like a necro may be happening. Oh no.
And a dynamite stick did kill one of your teammates. So
Oh,
very
there's another
unfortunate.
dynamite takes
Unfortunately,
them
that
down.
team is now down. But we are seeing the high tier guns coming out, and it's a good reminder. Anything can happen in this game.
Absolutely.
Very unfortunate when you're trying to help your team out, get the number game going, but anything can happen, and enemy players will push on advantage, and that's exactly what just happened.
Absolutely.
But good going on them, because they didn't come out empty-handed. They did not come out empty-handed. But now we have Team Kane Sniper featuring Molotov, No Kane, No Gain, and Genetically Pot Rat.
Brandon King.
From the perspective of Ultron 485, I don't know which person on the team is the streamer, but if this is how they want to be known, more power to them. I just copy and paste based on what they put on the sign up form. Yeah, maybe this is no, this might be Pot Rat, because there's a rat in this corner.
A little rat, yeah.
But there's also a chicken with the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
I gotta hide Pumpkin for a second, guys. I gotta hide Pumpkin for a
Hide me.
second so you guys can see this.
Show
There's
this
a little
beautiful art.
raven with a cowboy hat and aftermath. A little chicken with a cowboy hat and a dolch. Who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? Our raven with a cowboy hat and the angry dolch, or this chicken with a cowboy hat and the not so angry dolch.
What about the rat with nothing?
And then there's a rat who's just bare knuckling everyone apparently, also wearing a cowboy hat. This is great. This is the stuff we like seeing, guys. These guys are here to enjoy themselves. Ignore the crown and slug. They're here to enjoy themselves.
They're definitely here to enjoy themselves with crown and slugs. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm cracked with the
100%.
Man, I think Crown King is my gun. I'll play.
It's good. It's good. Especially with slugs.
Don't take my replica.
And they did kill another team in this bounty layer. Unfortunately, we did miss whether or not that they actually killed the team that was originally here, or if that team pushed in on them. But they do have other players who are trying to push in, and we will see what happens. That was a very close call. It's always scary when you're in the window and you see the window in front of you shatter, because that could have been your head.
Ooh, nice tag.
I killed one.
Oh, my team is getting picks. It's good when this happens.
Little movement to spot your target.
Very good uppercut tags. Very good uppercut tags. It's a good reminder that even if you're even if you have a close range fight or close range fighter, you still have plenty of options for range.
Absolutely.
Nice. Man,
That's why a lot of people opt for uppercut with a shotgun, purely for the range capabilities.
He's still all the way over there.
Oh, no tag.
I hit. He's such a free kill, but I just got a revolver.
This is a very risky position for this player to be in right now, because if he stays there long enough and if the enemy player figures out exactly where his head is, it's as simple as just being able to make that one shot. And it seems like both players, him and the enemy player, both know this is a risky situation. So they're just quickly jumping in, taking their shot and getting out.
Our house, one is here, in our house.
No, he's sneaking outside south. No, he's on
a player snuck in with a Romero. But fortunately, their team was able to pick the guy off and make the save. But that is always horrifying when you think you're safe And then
And
you're
someone
not.
sneaks right in.
And he's opting to swap out the crown for the crag.
Nobody else.
Wanna push?
I have scope, so.
Oh, unfortunately goes down one more time.
Skocz przed niej, kurwa.
Team opting to jump in the
Just
way.
simple line. Push him. So you can revive. You to push, I push.
This is pretty crazy right now. There's a lot of kills
Absolutely.
happening all over the place. And it seems like they might not know exactly how to proceed next.
You just watch. You just push outside.
They want one team member to push while the other backs them up from further away. Because they kind of want to get this fight over and done with, understandably, and move on to their next match.
But unfortunately for us, we are going to have to do that right now. Because we want to try, for the sake of trying to cover as many teams as humanly possible. But great to see aggression and all kinds of stuff going on, kinds of action going on with different teams. So, and hope we catch him in combat. We're catching a team right at the beginning of a match. This is a team Bubbly Beards of Steel, featuring Crew Steel, whose perspective we're looking at right now. Bubbles, Poupon, and the Bearded Bob. Looks like they're just starting their match, so they're trying to get clues, figure out exactly where they need to go. Seems like they're getting held up by AI a little bit, it looks like. We'll come back to these guys in a little bit. We'll try to come back to these guys in a little bit, and maybe we'll catch...
I don't know if we had to clarify this, but we said all third-party things are banned. This includes macros.
I mean, macros are illegal in general.
Yeah, so if you're using
we shouldn't...
macros, we will find out. I just want to tell you right now.
Right, there's a lot of aftermaths out there right now. We're getting some reports that there might be some macros. While we do iterate on third-party applications, we don't iterate on things like macros because it's part of the standard game policy to not use macros. So we typically don't iterate, even though we did iterate on the teaming thing, which is standard game policy, but we don't. Clearly, we didn't think we would have to iterate on other standard game policies, but if you are breaking standard game policy, you will be immediately disqualified when we find out.
Absolutely.
Guys, please, please. Tell your friends, don't break standard game policy and expect to get away with it. It's mean. You're not... If you think you're better than people who aren't doing those things, you're not. Simple. Other people aren't, the people you're using those things against aren't using them, so you're not better than anyone. But we're gonna move on now. We have Team Perkel featuring Depressed Finn.
1,500 hours and counting.
Whose perspective we're looking at right now. Ukekski and Skulls on Skulls. And it looks like they are trying to push in on a bounty team right now.
It's my first day, guys. You gotta give me a fucking break.
It's my first tournament.
This is their first time appearing in a tournament, and we hope this isn't their last.
At least our tournament, anyway.
Say, I know, but I don't like shotgun gamers when they are like this. It's just, I don't.
And it sounds like they have, they're trying to push in on some shotgunners.
Here.
And whether or not they will be successful is it's going to be a little tricky. A lot of shotgun players are willing to wait inside for as long as possible. And if they know they have advantage in there, then they're going to do everything they can to not lose their advantage.
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
And there is another team in the armory section of Wolf's Head Armory. Ooh, Depressed Finn does have a shot lined up. Unfortunately, is not able to make it connect. Is currently dry. Does not notice her motion's currently dry.
There's still somebody.
And
Oh
there
my
it
God,
is.
fuck. I saw somebody in there, but I couldn't.
Well, let's change perspectives and check out Skulls on Skulls. Also first timer in this tournament.
Opting
He
for
does not
Sparks,
wanna
which
leave
we have
armory.
not seen a
That's-
lot of yet, and I love it.
That guy's got the auto.
And it's
And
good to
the call
see.
conversion is a secondary.
It's good to see people falling into more very normal standardized practices rather than go a hyper sweat way, which hey, both ways are valid.
I hit
Does
him
get a
with my choke bomb.
tag with that choke
Like, not
bomb.
the explosion, but the actual.
Well, now
choke.
they've at least thrown off the shotgunner's aim, but then what do you do with that? You know, it's kind of hard to say.
True.
You can see
Gets a
movement,
very
it's
good tag. Unfortunately, at this point, cannot make the follow up because it's too much of an unknown on the,
Metal
as to
might
where
have
that
also
player.
helped him a little bit with the
Right, the
Caldwell conversion
The Caldwell conversion does not have the best penetration.
due to being compact ammo.
Correct. FMJ would have been no problem, but unfortunately, that is not an option right now for poor Skulls on Skulls.
Sure.
I'm not gonna fight against stuff though. It's just.
And it sounds like they're opting to actually just move on to the other bounty at this point.
Gun players, they're just sitting there.
Yeah, they can have fun with each other.
Yep, they're moving on, going to the other bounty, and this is something I like to see. This is time management at its
Yeah.
finest.
Sometimes you gotta weigh your decisions and make the best move for what you can do to get points in a more timely fashion.
Yep, they decided waiting for both the teams that are kind of sitting in one place to do anything. They're just avoiding them and moving on and doing something else to get points. And this is smart gameplay right here. This is absolutely smart. You have 4 hours, and waiting for the unknown of these players is not worth it to these guys. And this is the smartest thing they could possibly do. This is extremely commendable. We love seeing people show off good time management.
It is Mr. Beak.
Absolutely massive. Absolutely. And now let's quickly go back and see if we can catch these guys in action. And we will catch them in action. This is once again we're back
currently on fire.
the Crew Steel team. They are
Yeah,
currently
things are
fighting
Beverly.
a bounty team at Cypress Huts using a Vetterly with FMJ and also not opting to heal his last 50 bar.
Making me a little nervous.
This is very nerve-wracking, pushing in very slowly. He is trying to be very careful. Oh, it does go down, unfortunately.
That's the unfortunate part about crouch walking if you're not certain.
Unfortunate about the crouch walk and that left side peek.
Advantage,
That
yeah.
left side peek cost him. Because that Phantom did have peeker's advantage there.
Yeah, he was able to see his full head before he could see the phantoms.
And in that
unfortunately.
case, it was a headshot, and it was not that missing 50 bar was not a factor.
That's true.
He was being cautious, which is not a bad play to make. Being cautious when entering an enemy compound when there's so much unknowns, it's the smartest thing you can do.
Absolutely.
But I commend that Phantom though for Vetterly Deadeye and just being scoped in like that in that tight of a quarters. That's very commendable on that player as well.
Absolutely.
Seems like they're trying to assess their options before they go and push in.
Checking in this with the score sheet, I'm happy to see a lot of variation in teams this time around. There's a lot of people very close to the top. It's all very close in scoring.
Absolutely.
First aid on the floor to your left.
We're seeing a lot of teams we don't normally see near the top, and it's great to see some of these people going up.
Mm-hmm.
Ross is dangerous as fuck right now.
My body's burning just slaying.
Very unfortunate. Crew Steel's body is getting burned. They are forcing the enemy team is forcing them to put up pressure, and a quick officer kill on the roof. Also dropped a bounty token. This could be the advantage that the team needs. Could be Bubbly Beards of Steel might be able to pick up some momentum here with that kill.
I'm not sure if his teammates opted not to bring chokes, but they are kind of playing a dangerous game, not going to throw a choke down to put out their teammate, which I can see is understandably maybe making him a little bit nervous. But they might not need him if they're able to pull off the clutch, and it might be worth not making the risky play to choke.
No. There's 2 in there, I believe. I don't like it up here at all.
Bubbles, why don't you try and grab the bounty real quick from the kill he got?
He didn't have a bounty.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I don't see it. I didn't get a kill though.
Yeah, you did. When you pushed up there initially. At the end there?
Oh, right. He didn't have
Yeah, we are gonna be moving on in just a little bit, and sorry for the silence for a little bit. We do have a little bit of overhead stuff going on, and we do want to reiterate again, guys, please. The use of anything third party, whether it's an app, a macro, whatever, it's not allowed. It's not allowed because first off,
We stress all third-party programs are not permitted.
macros aren't even allowed by Crytek in general, and we shouldn't have to iterate that. If you're using that stuff against people that aren't using that stuff, you're also not better than them in general. So I don't know why you would even bother it in the first place unless you're trying to just hide, like pretend you're good. That's pretty much the only reason.
I think they're below you somewhat. The bounties are still there. They're slightly moving, so I think they're maybe on top of my body on the first floor underneath.
Oh, and unfortunately he's burned out. And they're not certain. Maybe there's 2 teams still active other than them.
But
So they're
unfortunately,
not
this
sure what to
is
do.
yeah, they're not too sure what to do. There's a lot going on. They are completely surrounded from the left, from the right, and from below, which is pretty. It's pretty crazy. We do have a teammate burnt out. It's a very sticky situation. It's a very unfortunate situation. Another quick officer kill, massive. So even if they don't win this fight, they are getting out with some points, and this is what you love to see. Make them, if you're going to be in a bad situation, make the most out of it. Make the absolute most out of it and get as many points as you possibly can. No, Padu, thank you for being here, because you know what? We wouldn't... If a community is what drives these things, we're just 2 fucking people. No one cares about us. It's just all about you guys.
It's all you guys. And
All about you
having
guys.
fun and the community having a good time. And I'm glad that we're doing that.
These
and
officer tags are massive,
good.
though.
A lot of people sort of don't really think twice about the officer, but it's very steady. It has a high rate of fire. Like, it's a very solid secondary weapon choice.
We'll be moving on now. We do want to
Cover as
check
many
out some
people as
more
we can, but
teams. We're gonna look at a few more teams, and we're gonna take a quick break after that. But we will check.
yeah, time flies. I can't believe we're already at 3 o'clock almost.
Yeah, we have 2.5 hours left. Pretty dang wild, and we got perfect. We have all 3 streamers in the God Squad featuring Craggle25, Xanathia, and Stargirl655. And it looks like Craggle is trying to figure out where he wants to throw his throwable. One teammate does unfortunately go down. He was going for a Tina surprise.
Oh, you think so?
He was absolutely going for the Tina surprise. Look at his loadout also. He's got concertina arrows.
Oh,
He might. Are we about to see the cauterizer? Are we about to see? We're about to see the cauterizer or not? He doesn't look like he has fire bombs.
They're dead.
No, but he didn't have fire bombs.
No, but he killed them at least.
Oh, I was hoping to see the cauterizer.
No.
Oh my god!
I think the situation was a little hairy to be able to run for that.
Maddie Obese, we do these tournaments pretty much quarterly. Definitely join the Discord, check out the website, follow the Twitter. We post all tournament happenings on all of our platforms. So if you're interested at all in future going-ons, definitely check out those official channels and stay informed.
Showdown community.
It should be.
It's a great game.
I was gonna say it should be in that body. Yeah, it's there on the floor on the right.
I can't see it.
They do have one teammate
Hello?
who is Red Skulled. However, they do have a bounty.
Yeah.
How are we
Yeah.
feeling?
They are able to resurrect that
Wait, do
team.
you have
He's really
Necro?
far away.
Because I do have resilience.
I
I
don't.
don't know if I'll survive it, but...
I got slurping.
You can't be res anyway. You're under a massive pile of
I know, but I have resilience. Which is why I was like, I might survive.
Oh no! Craggle does go
never know, you never know,
down.
right?
Very
Fair.
unfortunate, but that was a very good effort. Loved seeing the attempt at Patina surprise. Loved seeing the concertina arrows coming out. This is all stuff that's just absolutely amazing to see a team just coming in and just having fun, enjoying, and plus they got kills, which means it wasn't a complete wash. They're on the board. They are on the board. And let's see, can we catch another team in action? We can! This is the team of the Reservoir Dorks, featuring Real Kino B and the Melodorks. Mr. and Mrs. Melodork, specifically. Here's a perspective of Real Kino B.
I hear somebody outside. Am I crazy?
They are at the bounty layer. There are corpses everywhere. There's concertina everywhere. Stuff is happening, guys.
Absolutely.
It's all stuff that's just fantastic to see. Their team and see if they have perspective. They're in the boss arena. There are corpses here. They might have just killed a team, which is great for getting points on the board.
Basements, but door concertina.
Concertina everywhere, and they do need to try to catch either that next boss or that other bounty team as quickly as they possibly can. These are the guys that killed Team Booty Hams. Oh no.
There's money up here.
Oh no.
And on, they do know where two bounty tokens are. Oh, but it looks like the other bounty team is currently leaving, and they decided it was more worth it to loot the bodies, which is not a problem. You know, sometimes you just play. You're playing the way you normally play, and that is perfectly fine. If you believe that taking the time to loot bodies is more worth it, then absolutely go fucking crazy with that. Looks like they threw concertina on your corpse. Oh no, maybe they were trying to team a surprise.
I mean, depending on my mood, you might be.
Okay, fair enough.
But we will move on as they're just heading to do the boss now. But great to see teams still running into each other in the game. Teams are still running into each other, and it's great to just see everyone getting stuff going. All right, we're going to move on to this team now. And this is Team Tis But a Scratch, featuring Noodle, Hammered Bartender, whose perspective we're looking at now, and Captain Drunken Squid. It looks like they are currently engaged with another team. And the Hammered Bartender has a lot of balls behind him, so maybe he is currently hammered. Oh, amazing headshot
beautiful.
right away.
Beautiful.
Love seeing that.
Oh,
as another one lined up on a crocodile man gets a very good tag.
Oh,
very unfortunate. Now he has to deal with an immolator.
Dang, Immolator's always ruining the plans. Oh no.
One team member does
Went
go
for
down.
Rez
Another
and they
team member
both
goes
went
down. Amazing tag once again on that alligator man. For some reason, his head just cannot be touched. Kills the alligator man's other teammate. Cannot get this alligator man.
Reptilian
but
down.
the
That was a very good
lonely
attempt from him.
Howl coming out of nowhere. Amazing, amazing attempt. Fantastic shots all around. That croc man that reptilian was just impossible to hit. But either way, they're not coming out of the game empty-handed, and that's what we always love to see. But again, the whole thing is structured in a way where even if you lose, you can still win. Fantastic to see. And before we go on a break, we are going to look at Team Baby Jesus. Team Baby Jesus, comprised of Angry Renegade, whose perspective we're looking at Badukes and Pungy.
And it seems that they're just waiting for Banish at the moment.
A Vetterly Deadeye with high velocity too. That's something that, I mean, it's high velocity, very good for snipers in general.
Oh, someone's here. They shot bows.
He's got a high velocity Vetterly Deadeye.
High velocity Vetterly Deadeye. From the sound of his team, they're fighting another team. It sounds like one of his teammates did just get a kill. So it seems like they have a boss kill
I can't think yet. It's just
on record right now, and at least one team kill or one player kill, which that's
directly south on the ground.
once again, I'm going to reiterate it as many times as humanly possible. Even if they lose this, they are going to have points on the board.
He's getting attacked by dogs. One's at the doorway right here. Oh. Dude, how did my hive just attack me?
They're having some very unfortunate.
Back at you after a time. Does
very unfortunate. It does happen. Hive bombs are notoriously not loyal.
No, unfortunately. I know they've done some tweaks and reworks over time with hive bombs. They're still very
great tag.
Couldn't follow
Barely
up and dies.
missed
I'm gonna try and work on Marcus.
with the follow up. I think that might actually be another tournament team.
I think it might be.
How close, Marcus?
It's great to see. Once again, we're going to be seeing this a lot today. We will see tournament teams running into each other, and it's great to see that. It's the closest we can get to if we had private servers.
Good kill.
Amazing kill.
Yeah, it would be lovely.
one guy with it,
Could even
that's
just have
Ooh, fantastic tag. He does
They
have
weren't
fanning at
expecting
the
the
ready.
pickup.
He does have fanning at the ready.
Hit me.
Fanning with uppercut can be a little unpredictable, but if you are patient and slow with it, it can prove to be useful.
Absolutely.
Shouldn't be. I'm fighting one right now. Killed him again.
So it sounds like, once again, we're going to be seeing streamers, both experienced streamers, inexperienced streamers. It sounds like this guy's audio is unfortunately...
They traded that time.
They
I
did
believe.
trade. They did trade that time.
I can hold.
Yeah.
But this player, unfortunately, his microphone is not being picked up by his stream. But fortunately, his teammates his teammates audio is being picked up.
Last guy over here still.
Yep. Necroing Marcus right now. Then I'll run
He's
back.
being brought back up, and then they're going to make an attempt at finishing off this team.
He's out in the field. Southeast by the first door.
Crazy engagement going on the southern part of the compound.
I'm not sure where he is.
Fortunately, he is moving a little slow to get into position, but it is working out because now he did catch where that last player is moving into. These are the type of situations where anything can happen, and playing in different ways can always pay off.
Yep.
This is one of the few times where crouch walking is
inside or out?
kind
I
of
can't
paying
tell.
off for him because they're not aware of where he's moving to. Not always recommended,
in it now.
but in the right situations can be utilized properly.
I'm coming. You guys ready?
Ooh, I think they're going to pinch. They're planning to sort of surround this one person. Uh-oh. One team member gets tagged.
Oh, big tag, big fall up, doesn't get a kill, but goes down as well.
Dies to the teammate, but his teammates are still up, thankfully. So hopefully they can make a play and finish up this
Very good
team.
tag, gets the kill on the Luzmala.
I thought that was just a tag, but I could be wrong.
It sounded like she. Oh, maybe it was just a tag. Well, there's the kill.
Oh,
no! Oh, I'm glad I'm wearing sunglasses right now.
On me! On me! He's knifed or he once. He's dead.
Oh
I
no!
believe the last player traded, so they can be brought up.
This fucking zombies, bro.
Oh, there's so many zombies!
That was almost very bad, but looks like they just took out the last player on that team. Amazing fight, amazing
And they got a lot
chaotic
of kills
fight.
out of it. So
An
that was pretty good.
extremely
For them.
high amount of kills out of that. But guys, we're gonna take a brief. Be right back, and when we get back, we can get more into some more action, some more excitement, all of that good stuff. We still have plenty of teams left to check out and watch, and wait to watch them with you guys. So, guys,
Absolutely.
we will be right back.
very
Get up,
briefly.
stretch, get some water. Take care of yourselves, guys. Be right back. All right, we're back. More Snowdown. Showdown 2. 7th tournament is part of the Showdown series. Showdownseries.gg. Join the Discord, follow the Twitter, all that good stuff. Tournament based on community fun for everyone in the community. Doesn't matter how good or bad or new or experienced you are. As long as you want to have a fun day for community. That's what the event's all about. Moving on, we're going to go and check out Team Ride and Dies, comprised of Drop D 923, Shell and Juicy. And we have a perspective of Drop D 923 right now. Looks like they are currently waiting for the assassin to banish.
I'm gonna take.
And another team has the other bounty.
Okay, cool. This we just have to be careful for because it's only an alert. But I'm gonna go put a trap on this other place because I've died.
You have there is another bounty active on the server.
Some people watch just waltzing.
Whether or not they're able to do anything above it is still up in the air, but it seems like they aren't going to leave a match empty-handed. They have boss kill points, and that is obviously way better than nothing.
What's up? He's getting all he'll.
And also, we see, looks like I'm not the only one who dressed up today. I can't tell if Mr. Drop D here is. Yeah, I can't. Is he going to prom or is he playing Hunt? No, I'm giving off anime antagonist vibes. He's giving off. I'm going to prom vibes.
Yeah.
Both valid. Both are valid.
Yeah, I love them.
Honestly, the fact that someone's like dressing up and doing silly things for this, like the amount of art we've seen, of coordination that we've seen, even in past tournaments too, like it's great to see people fully leaning into these events.
But they were all 120 to 75.
Actually, I'm gonna post it on my
Instagram.
I guess I had a tech
I
bug.
thought you already
The
did.
last.
Yeah, I saw that. I just read that.
Okay.
No, you will.
Well, hopefully they can get out with this bounty at the very least, if not also a team fight of some kind.
Twitch.tv/dropd923.
Thank you. Check them out, guys.
There you go.
Check them out. Sorry, there's a lot of overhead going on right now, but I'm glad he can provide the commentary.
Yeah.
He can provide the commentary. We're good, guys. We're good.
Covered.
They do have bounty. Now, whether or not they're going to stay or they're going to go is completely up in the air. But for the sake of time, if it was me, I would definitely be trying to skedaddle, get the fuck out of there.
For the day
Yeah,
with
that bounty and get on out.
And so Eric's gonna take them out in Pittsburgh and stuff.
Oh, cool. Where are they going?
And I think I'm not sure. I know they're gonna go. Do you know
No,
like
I've never been there. Have you?
ice cream place?
Yeah.
I will. It's a flyover.
I'm not sure what they're gonna do for lunch. Maybe
Oh, the other
they-
bounty team is leaving, so it is in their best interest to also bounce. And we do see an uppercut with fanning once again. It's very, very tricky to manage, but if could manage, very strong. Caveman speak.
Where we want to go?
Did you throw that poison?
What's up?
Whose poison is that?
That is not mine.
All right, well, it looks like we're trying to figure out how to get out of there, so we will move on. But it's great to see. It is great to see teams dressed up, having fun with it, all that good stuff. We have already gone over 20 teams, by the way, guys. We've already gone over 20 teams. And we're trying to give everyone a fair chance that we do go over, so we are unfortunately going to miss. We're going to miss a lot.
Yeah, we're doing our best though.
We're doing our best. There's always a large turnout for these things, and the best we can do is our best. We're only human at the end of the day. There's no perfect way of doing this. People sign up forever ago, and then like they either will not show up, things change, plans change. So we are also learning as we go about the teams that did ultimately no show, which is fine. Now we're going to move on to Team Debbie Downers, featuring Snappy, Ball Forks, and Ankle Sprainer. And we are looking at the perspective of Ball Forks right now. Looks like their match may have just started. They're running around looking for clues.
Oh, cute little spider. I'm covering it, but
I'm gonna go pitching.
They do have a
guys go the other way.
can actually
We'll go healing.
do this correctly.
Slaughter either way.
Spider with a cowboy hat. I always love seeing people's arts, people's interpretations of things for this game. It really helps show that these people, like, they care a lot about the game, the community, all that stuff, that they're dedicating their whole stream persona to aspects of the game.
Yeah. Love it.
And once again, everyone we see, everyone who's playing is definitely worth your time to check out and see, and, you know, check out what they're all about. We're getting a small glimpse right now, but clearly they have a lot more to show us than what we're actually seeing today.
Healing's more likely to get us kills if there's people, because it's such a high traffic area.
They're not wrong about healing waters being a high traffic area.
Past couple weeks.
It definitely typically is.
And again, guys, we're running into streamers who are more experienced, newer streamers. Everyone has different audio levels all the time, so please bear with us. We're gonna be constantly playing with options on the fly. We're not in control of the video quality. That is, again, everyone has their own different setups.
We're red.
Oh shit.
They got to the boss compound. It is red. One teammate is actively getting shot at.
Pushing up, I think.
Ankle sprainer bringing up the rear. Using the crag.
Yeah, I think so too.
But good to see.
Today.
We're seeing a good amount of crags today. We're seeing, it's great to see the new weapons that are from this in-game event.
Tournament exclusive,
Oh my
yeah.
god, they've got like a spark.
Tournament exclusive.
I didn't die, surprisingly. They're gonna fucking kill me.
Say event exclusive, but you know,
your side here.
it's still kind of correct, right?
Trying to heal.
At this point,
Flares.
where every tournament happens during an in-game event, which that does make it pretty exciting. That looked very close to a headshot, barely missed, and unfortunately does eat a sparks to the head. Check out Ball Forks' perspective. Throwing in a grenade. Will it work? Does not get a tag off. It does get a tag.
Kill. It got a kill.
Oh, got a kill. Oh, right. I
heard
somehow missed that. That turned them up a little bit. They have two down teammates, and they are able to get one res, which numbers game. You do want to have as many people up as humanly possible.
Absolutely, and that's
Oh, and we see a bow.
Slate
bow.
versus bow. Oh,
and here comes the
options are
grenade.
done.
This is a little risky. You never know where that thing's going to land. Fortunately for Ball Forks, it's not going to be anywhere near them.
And they're throwing back. And they get a
Gets
kill.
a kill with the throwable. Never underestimate the power of throwables. One teammate does go down. Clearly, there's still plenty of people left.
But they weren't wrong about Healing Waters being a high traffic area, and it's showing itself right now.
Amazing tag on that dead blessing, it looked like.
By the white.
And the only reason I like to reiterate, guys, about
Well, that sniper is so
you know, we see different quality across every streamer, is because we have been notes in the past that, you know, the audio was inconsistent when we watch streams, and it absolutely is very inconsistent when we watch streams. And there's absolutely nothing we can do about it. It's all completely dependent on how the streamer in question has their stuff set up, and if people don't want to understand that, then that's up to them. But we're just trying to make everyone as aware as humanly possible that, you know, this is a live show and there are a lot of things that are outside of our control.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Especially as the head organizers of this tournament. While we are doing our best to shoutcast and give you guys a show, there is a lot of overhead work going on in the background. We're very fortunate that we've had our head ref with us since day one, who's very experienced, who understands and knows exactly what we want and what to do. But even with that, there's still a lot going on in the background that
Still need to sometimes step in and clarify and assist.
that we do need to assist with a lot of stuff in the background. So if we ever grow silent or anything during these presentations, just try to understand and bear with us. You know, live show, what goes on. And yeah.
Trying to
That's
give
really it.
everyone the smoothest experience possible with the
But
tournament.
speaking of a smooth experience, they did just wipe that team. And we are
Absolutely.
gonna we are going to move on. I believe they're going to challenge the last team now, and good luck to them. Always great to see. Good gameplay, good shots, good teamwork. There's a lot of reses going on. They were given enough time to get those reses and keep the aggression up, keep up the pressure, and actually get something good.
Absolutely.
Now we're gonna move on. We have the team of Louisiana Cobras featuring Ruglix. Oh god, this one's gonna be hard. I apologize. Lele.
Russian team, maybe?
Bye, Lele. I guess is what I would say. And Dribiter. I apologize if I butchered those terribly. I'm doing my best, guys, and as someone whose name gets butchered constantly, I empathize.
Yeah.
But this is a all-Russian team. We're looking at the perspective of Andrew Biter, and it looks like they are waiting for a boss Spanish. They are trying to take control of Puerto Rico. It looks like they have a pretty good hold of Puerto Rico right now. These buildings do offer a lot of coverage across a lot of major hubs that lead into Puerto Rico, especially from the boss perspective.
So Rieger can definitely be a hard push, but not impossible.
Right, Rieger is a very interesting push every time.
Especially when it comes to the farthest back buildings in the compound.
It's a sniper's haven, but at the same time, you know, relying on that one position could be a detriment.
Absolutely. You can always tell when you're in higher tier lobbies when you see constant movement. Because they have to be a little more concerned about being shot at any time.
There's a lot of places in every building where you may believe you're safe, but you're really not safe.
Yeah.
So the constant
moving,
especially moving in new places and not just keeping the same two jumping spots, that is big time mitigation of you know, getting shot.
You can see he's even hesitant to keep an angle. But unfortunately, you do have to stay perfectly still for a necro, so there's nothing that can be done about
Oh, he
that.
could move, but it would be very, very difficult to necro if he was jumping around. He did manage to get the free res.
Perfectly, or it does reset the necro.
He did get that free necro off. It sounded like their third teammate was applying pressure on the other team, giving some covering fire, which did probably force that team that originally downed their teammate to move out of position and allowed for that free necro.
Absolutely.
He had aim lock for aim lock would be good and bad. Someone would find a way to break it and
use it for something else,
bad. Great shot. The good attempt at leading there. We saw that this is definitely a more experienced player. While the lead wasn't perfect, we do see that he has an idea of where he needed to lead that shot. We do have some enemy players out pretty far, and we are seeing the return of Adult Precision. Labelle paired with Adult Precision. Both, well, standard ammo on the Labelle.
Нашей игрой восхищаются. Perfectly position, perfect movement. Короче,
вот в этих корчах был.
В этих?
По идее, да. Сейчас еще раз. Да.
Да, оба там.
И один дальше.
Trying to find this sniper guy that took down their teammate. But he's being a little elusive. Oh, and takes a shot while they're in the water.
If they can manage to get these kills, it will be really big for them. But if they can also just attempt to bypass him and leave, because this can be a very time-consuming fight. When you're fighting some snipers, it is very time-consuming because both teams are relying on waiting for a mistake to happen, and that can take a long time. So it looks like they might be trying to angle themselves more towards leaving than fighting, but they are still taking battle positions more than anything else.
Absolutely, but I believe that the enemy team is also kind of shifting to compensate, so making their job difficult at either trying to get out or get a advantage.
And this is what you like to see out of a sniping team as well, is, you know, they're moving, they're repositioning, they're not just relying on having a nest set up to sit in. They're gonna keep rotating and keeping you guessing as to exactly where they are. It sounds like they might be getting a little frustrated with the unknown of where is the next shot gonna come from.
Yeah. It's hard when none of your team opts to use scoped weapons and you're trying to face maybe a team of all scope. Lots of Mosin shots going off, but no one's being tagged from what I can tell.
A lot of long ammo. Oh, we did see a body. Gets the shot, gets the tag. Unfortunately, not a kill, though, but that could be enough to take that person out of a fight for a little bit, which could give them the advantage.
They have to zero in on them and kind of push them and make them uncomfortable, which can be challenging because they opted to sit out in the middle of the water. I think soon we might have to opt to move on from this fight. But...
Right, we're gonna give them just a few more seconds here to see if we can get anything going, but then we're gonna have to move on. Which we'll go ahead and we're gonna just get moving now, because it looks like they're choosing to actually end the fight and leave.
Yeah,
which, for the sake of
that's
time,
probably what I would decide as well. But
absolutely, absolutely. We're gonna move on, hopefully, to another returning player. We'll come back to this guy. Come back to this guy. And we have... All right.
I'm gonna start heading to the other.
We have the team of the Babes featuring Booty Hams, Flippin' Gaming, and Undead Ned. Booty Hams and Flippin' Gaming both being members of our ambassador program.
And Ned being a previous referee.
Yeah, so they're all people that have been very intertwined with the tournament. Looking at the perspective of Flippin' Gaming right now. I guess Booty isn't streaming right now.
Yeah, she wasn't certain if she was going to stream or not. I think she opted not to.
That is fair, because they are falling into the rules of one person streaming.
That is a little iffy, so it's better not to risk it.
Yeah, I shot. Sorry.
Well, looks like they already have one set of bounty tokens. They have a very high amount of event points, which leads me to think they might have already wiped the server.
They might have. Looks like they found the second boss, which is nice. They're still scanning,
so there could
still be
people.
Might still be people. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But hopefully they've taken down at least one team so far.
Where the fuck are the bodies then?
Oh, they're looking for bodies, so they definitely did kill a team or two.
Which either way, they're getting out with. They're definitely on the board big time with this match.
If they do get back
very
up
good to
and
see.
come for us, we can get more kills. Oh, there you go.
They might be.
Wow, they just stumbled into a boss arena where the boss was already dead. That is absolutely massive, because that's free. This could have been another tournament team for all we know, who was just trying to get as much action as humanly possible. You know, getting credit for that boss kill, that's all you need to get points on the board.
Yep. They got their bars back for free, and now they don't have to spend the time killing it. They just have to wait for the banish, and they can zip on out of there.
So that could absolutely be just a very good string of good luck.
Absolutely.
Get kills, get a lot of free points. A lot of free points. Let's see. Catch these guys now? Nope, I can't. Can I catch these guys now? Nope. Can I catch these guys? Once again, guys, it's a live show. It's very hard to catch people in the action because the action can happen at any point. But
sometimes you might see a boss killed and not vanished just because they might be hoping to come back and get their bars back after an interaction in a fight. It's a rare tactic, but it does happen.
We're looking at the perspective of the Crossbow Warriors featuring Totally Not Gage, Captain Luke, and Necro.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Morning, Leisharu.
Fuck.
Even though
The
it's
sex was
we're approaching evening over here. But all right, looks like this team does currently have a set of bounty tokens, and it looks like they are heading over to the other bounty to try to get in some action, which we love to see that.
Team solidarity, I appreciate it.
And they're having fun, which I love to hear.
Exactly, and
Lots of
as their
laughter.
name implies, you know, we see a hand crossbow. The other crossbow warriors.
I do love me some hand crossbow. I'm a big fan.
Yes, they saw the lightning bolt head there. Now they think maybe I just have dead cheap. They don't know that I have
Nothing
shadow.
on scan. They're not pushing out.
Sounds like they might be
No, they're just
actively
gonna be
in
watching
pursuit of
over all the
another
water
team.
with long ammo, dude.
Zooming?
It sounds like they might have come fresh out of another engagement, and now they're
Issues are so funny.
they're trying to just push through.
Got the zoomies.
I just go on like fast forward for like 2 or 3 seconds and then warp back.
Give them a little bit more and see if they can get into some action before we move on.
Or is it?
I missed.
¿Por qué no las dos?
Oh my god.
True.
Gotta get the bell marksman.
All right, and it looks like they're just pursuing across the map, but it's good to see, you know, teams are active
They found
engaged.
someone at Sweet Bell.
Oh, they found people? Shit, okay, let me go back here real quick.
Yeah.
were
And
about to-
I
we were
like
about to
the
leave.
Mosin hand crossbow. It's a good combo. It's underrated.
Mosin hand crossbow, very
Not a lot of
underrated.
Mosin bow in the past, but not a lot of Mosin hand crossbow. But Mosin bow does require quartermaster, so this is sort of a non-trait required version.
Delectable tea.
And the enemy team is picking up their bounty right now, so I wonder if they can take it from them or
Tea is just hot leaf
what's
juice.
gonna happen.
Cannot believe
And they are getting actively shot at. There's a lot of people. You
There's
always
more than
hate
one team.
to see. You hate to see that much orange on your scan.
Also, another thing you hate to hear, definitely some sound of Spitzer being shot in their direction.
Oh my god, what a
Gorgeous
fucking
headshot.
shot.
Or shot, I should say, yeah.
What an absolutely crazy shot. That
The whole
player.
server's there.
Yep, the whole server's there. It did just blindside one player, which is going to be a big advantage for them.
Oh, stairs right here. Stairs.
Good to see fights like this. Good action.
Ooh, and they take down another team. Not team, but you know what I mean.
Another player.
Another player on a team.
And it seems like they are unfortunately having some connection issues. Very unfortunate. It was. I wish there was more we could do about that, but unfortunately, thing that.
Something that happens in Hunt Showdown. Sounds like that team has been wiped because they just left.
All these sweat wars are keeping you away from Hunt. What do you mean, Foghorn?
I don't know if that was a death or not.
Yeah, they're not all sweat lords.
We're seeing plenty of people
There's
just kind of
Constantine,
having
Kyrgyz
fun
ship throwing
and
axes.
enjoying their time.
All I could see was head. But...
There's so many dead people.
And we had no way of knowing that there was going to be 100% event bonus today. So, sorry to anyone trying to get their event points and running into this, but what can you do?
So we can rotate.
And who's still actively working on the event?
Yeah.
Because I've been done for a little bit, and I gotta say, feels good, man.
Does feel good. I've been done for like 2 weeks now, I think. Oh.
Killed one.
A lot of players dying all over the place. It's great to always hear. Always great to hear just shots going off and people dying. That's how you know you have a high engagement fight going.
Absolutely.
You're like level
Glad that
14?
we
Oof.
stayed for this because there's been a lot of action.
Double kill with the dynamite incoming.
Oh, they're in the call the shot. They
If
got
she
at
res
least
the,
one hit,
the wolf.
but I don't know if they got the shot called.
Yeah, I see two.
I love it. People are actually.
Oh no!
People are actually doing the call your shot challenge, or trying to, and that is great to hear, great to see.
Absolutely.
And I feel like that's going to give us some very compelling, interesting, and crazy gameplay.
Oh, and they're opting for a res now that they've closed the door and choked. Oh, no! And armed
That
right
door
through the
got
door.
blown wide open.
I have 75.
They were waiting for it.
That's absolutely wild to see.
Back up.
They might be a little upset about the dynamite kill.
Still massive and crazy to see. This is a very, very high octane fight right now.
Absolutely.
And we see this player on his team using the Obrez and the bow.
The Bobrez.
The Bobrez is not something you see too often.
I do notice it comes around a lot during tournaments. I think it's a very versatile loadout as long as you can get used to the sway on the Obrez, which can be tough.
Absolutely. It's not the medium slot guns are not the easiest guns in the world to
And
figure
this
out how to
is the
compensate
only
for.
long ammo medium slot gun.
Oh, it almost
But
worked.
they might be a safe res now because they did fall into the river.
Otherwise, the other down of player the whole fight.
Watch me.
I believe that now they can actually safely be resurrected, but that Mama May really wants to farm that kill.
At this point, they do need.
Oh, opting for a concentration.
No Tina surprise, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Off the door.
I need to hear.
But that does make it so that way they do have a safer way of moving about.
I love the poison hand crossbow. Trying to create a little bit of force protection. Oh.
Very unfortunate movement there.
Oh,
Landed him on fire, and this Mama May is getting the freest kills, unfortunately, as a result.
Very unfortunate.
And it's unfortunately just been a snowball effect for totally not Gage here.
Mosin below you cap on the bodies down there outside the window.
There's somebody down.
But I
there
think
right
at this point we can probably move on and go check out another team.
Absolutely.
Because this fight is exciting. It does have a little bit of lapses in it, and we do need to try to check out as many teams as humanly possible because we are just past the halfway mark. So now we will move on to the team of the long ammo abusers, featuring Woj, TK, OOO, whose perspective we're looking at right now, Cappy, 1368, and Shem. And there's a lot going on. We do see the return of a Nitro Shredder. And we see a lot of red going on, and you never want to see that amount of red. Tries to get the hip fire nitro shot, does not get it, unfortunately.
It is very tough to land a hip fire nitro kill, unfortunately. That's why you see a lot of players opting for their secondary in close combat. Good tag.
It's one very strong tag with the uppercut.
Opting for a flash.
Does get the
he got
tag.
his tag. And someone died.
Ooh, very unfortunate. Does miss the first shot. Makes the second shot. Huge.
Once again, why it's very difficult to rely on the hip fire of the nitro.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Costs a lot of ammo, but maybe it's worth it to them. He is using Shredder as well. I've seen.
Good to see a whole of them. They did manage to wipe out this whole team, so we see they are going to be playing very hard, very fast, very strong, and we will move on now. Once again, we're seeing a lot of high tier guns.
Absolutely. People have been saving up for a while for this.
Absolutely.
And others are just flying by the seat of their pants, which is also understandable. Oh, it looks like we're catching them in the middle of a fight here.
Good. We are finally catching A team of speed-running sperm whales, featuring Warrior Rod, whose perspective we're looking at right now, King Cobra, and John Doe. Oh, unfortunately, Warrior Rod is going to go down, and that is the wipe on his team. We caught him right at the very tail end of their fight. Looks
He
like
had a good tag with the Dolch P, but unfortunately it was not enough.
In these matches, the engagements are going to be crazy and chaotic, and that was definitely a crazy close-range combat. On Mem. Now we're going to move on to the mid-action. We are not catching these guys in action, so we're going to come back to them. It's always tough. It's always tough with a live show, trying to catch people in action.
We'll get there.
Guys are, I guess, or once again, we are just learning of no shows as we go live.
Yeah.
But it happens. You know, stuff comes up. All right, we have the team of the Free Sweet Treats featuring Beer is Good, Cannibal Candy, and Cakes 0100.
Have some magnificent facial hair going on this team.
Absolutely. And here's the perspective of Beer is Good. They're currently looking for clues. Scampering on throughout the whole map. We got some shots going. We see a Regen shot going and a Stam shot going.
Is that, I can't tell. Oh, a Winfield and CCP. Sometimes you go with what works best for you and not always aiming for long ammo. I can respect it.
I do.
Because a Winfield is a very versatile gun.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
And I think it's the first one we've seen today.
Kill him.
Can you corroborate on that?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying this is the first Winfield we've seen today.
We've seen a couple Winfields. We have seen a couple Winfields.
Oh, really? I thought we had.
Yeah.
That's on me.
We've definitely seen a couple. Man's got a beard. Man's does got a beard. Oh, and they have. Oh, I thought we were pinging. I thought we were pinging a player for a second, but it's a trait.
A trait. It's Gandalf. I guess they're looking for Spider Bounty, but they do have the option of another bounty on the map, which is always nice for the tournament. The more double bounty maps you get, the better.
Absolutely. Double bounty means more opportunities for points. We might have players here. A lot of facial hair going on. Jesus, I'm blocking
That's
this
why
guy.
I said this team is very much interesting facial hair going on.
Please, aware of where the boss is.
No, Tori's
there you
a
go.
cutie.
Sounds like they're creeping up on the boss, but
Like they're gonna try to make their way through prison now.
Opting for Vetterly silence.
You know, they have an icon in their bottom right, and this is not the first time today.
Stream, yeah.
This is not the first time today I've seen this icon. They have a Shift W badge just on their screen, and honestly, I'm
dig
down.
it. Yeah.
I can dig it.
The Shift W lifestyle. We are both fans of it.
yeah, Arden's a pretty fun one.
Yeah, I'd rather keep games moving than not. And clearly, these guys are all
I think it's like a really
connoisseurs of that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Drinking from an invisible can.
It's a bubbly, I saw.
If they do know where one boss is, or they ever vanish, just happened.
If you just move around it, like instead of sitting in the same spot, that's good. Yeah, it's really good to rotate around.
No one has screamed it. Puddin' yet. Oh man, maybe I should have said it during the official rules.
Aw.
There's people here for sure.
I'm gonna see if anybody's at the cart over there.
They might be zeroing in on a team.
Yeah, it sounds like they believe that there is a team here.
I think this is where the banish is happening.
Now, it looked like the banish was happening on the west side of their map.
Oh, so maybe this is where Spider is. Sorry, my bad.
We'll give them a few more seconds to see if they are getting into the engagement. He's got levering at the ready.
Is that the bayonet Winfield or no?
No,
I
it's
can't really tell. I don't
That's
know what
the
red mark is.
that's
Never
for
mind.
one. That's for one that came with the bartender hunter.
Ah, yeah, that's one of the
Spirited.
few hunters I don't have.
Yes, I think that is like because the red Martin.
That
That's
sounds correct.
yeah. It sounds like I'm probably right.
We'll go with it, chat. We'll go with it.
Another team on that.
I am a
They have
fan
a
of
second
being
team
right.
to the north of Arden.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, she unfortunately has a zombie on her.
That AI, it's designed specifically to get in the way.
Absolutely. I also see that they have decoy fusees, which some people utilize. I've never really tested them out for myself, but
I mean, dynamite will typically make somebody run away. So the idea that someone's throwing dynamite at you, you'll typically run.
But I didn't hear you say where.
Yeah, and maybe throw them off and lull them into a false sense of security so they can throw a real one.
And there is someone in the tower. Oh, the actual moving out of the way physically. I've been told that does help.
Who is killed?
I've been told that does help.
I mean, I do it too, so it helps in my own mind. It's sort of like bowling when you tilt your body to encourage the ball to move
There's
the
one
way
there.
that you want, right?
Exactly, exactly. They do have one team member who is very danger close, and whether or not
It's that Shift W lifestyle, you know?
is
You
that
just
Shift
can't
W
help
lifestyle,
yourself.
whether or not this will be good for the team will be seen, I'm sure, very momentarily.
Nice cock.
Especially with someone right above him.
He does have full
Also
metal.
crossbow?
He opted
Oh,
for
shotbow, yeah.
piercing bullets on the Vetterly, so we do
Dangerous.
have that.
He does
Oh,
have
shit.
a concertina bomb
Oh,
as
no.
well. Oh, bad time for reloading.
Absolutely. Ooh, and Pax Doolies is a
Pax
secondary.
Doolies, also with
You don't see
FMJ.
that very often.
That archaeologist did have a crossbow, but fortunately for him, it did not connect. Very fortunate. Shift W is the combo for running on the majority of PC games. It's just saying it in this manner is just a reference to, you know, just moving through
Resetting
the
this
game with
trap.
very little thought, and usually just trying to keep things moving rather than moving at a slower pace. All that as
Another clever tactic there, taking someone else's trap and resetting it so that the kill will count for you instead of them. Especially
me, it
helpful
works.
in a tournament situation.
Trust me, it works.
does
And the
Oh! And she goes back
manages
down.
to farm.
Oh,
Oh, an
no!
aftermath! And the aftermath
He got it with
was
one health.
holy crap!
That was very scary, but he kept his
And-
cool.
And that whole team is gone.
Yep.
The aftermath player there showed us exactly why the aftermath is not an easy gun to utilize. Well, that was an absolutely,
Over boy.
absolutely tremendous play from this team.
Really good.
Reminder, guys, the aftermath is not easy to control. You can very
Really not.
easily just draw a silhouette rather than actually connect.
Absolutely. I just want to say again too, it's always really exciting and cool to see new people from the community joining in on these tournaments. We're always happy to have you. I'm excited to meet these people, see, you know, new members of the community.
Yeah, right now, we're checking out the DNR featuring Hot Coffee Junkie, whose perspective I believe we're looking at right now. The Kangaroo Boxer and Heartless DJH.
Coffee's dying a little bit. It's fine. So they're waiting on a banish, and there is another banish happening at the same time. That's a little bit ahead of theirs by a very slight margin.
Done.
See if they leave.
They do have a lot of concertina, which that amount of concertina does make it not only hard for people to come in, but also a little tricky for you to get out.
Northeast 45.
And they do have people pushing them currently, so maybe we'll get to see some action here.
Absolutely. This is Heartless.
And this is Heartless's perspective right now. They're looking for the people that were just the call out was just made for.
I know there's a classic debate of LaBelle over Mosin, and we're kind of seeing equal amount of Mosins and LaBelles. Oh, they've killed somebody already and opting to burn.
And there are more players. Try sticking the bell shot.
Unfortunately, no tag.
Yeah, but it was centered a little bit too far to the left.
Yeah. Sometimes our eyes can play tricks on us, and a shot that feels right isn't quite right.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where you might call bullshit on something, and then when you watch it back, you can easily say to yourself,
you can see where you missed. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yes.
Yeah. Oh no. Thankfully, that tiny chunk of wall saved Heartless from that explosive. Oh,
Kane shot lined up. Unfortunately, the barbed wire did save him. Does give a second shot, though. Very good tag on that Kane player. And taken down by a shotgun.
Beautiful.
This is the
Please present your license for inspection.
Oh,
the DNR.
they're doing their bit about the DNR.
Oh, he said he didn't feel like it.
Oh, so
they're not. Other players aren't playing into their bit.
Yeah, I
Always
do
a
love
damn
that,
shame.
though, that they're out there having fun and trying to do their bit, and that's the whole point of participating.
Yeah, this is a team that's here to meme
There's a lantern.
and dream.
One's below us. One's trying to. He climbed upstairs. He's trying to get upstairs.
Oh, they've got this whole team is sort of trying to give them a pinch from above and below.
Down to 100 HP.
And he's got slugs on the terminus. So will this pay off? This is.
Oh no!
Almost. This is that the enemy player is definitely more afraid of him than he is of them.
He jumped.
Ooh, that was very close.
That could have been very bad for his teammate.
Yeah.
And this is a good reminder that with all that concertina, it is as hard to get out as it is to get in. A lot of people don't consider that. A lot of people don't usually consider that.
I see slugs on the terminus as well, which is a good option in a tournament situation.
Exactly. It's another example of the higher tier ammo's coming to play right now. We don't see a lot of terminus though. The terminus, I think this is the first terminus we've seen today.
It's true, but you kind of do need to rely on levering as a perk, because otherwise the time between shots can be quite detrimental.
Absolutely.
La 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 la. Have you noticed?
You're getting a little serenade right now. So they have what, two
on top of that,
enemy
the
players
regular event.
they're trying to take down?
That's what it seems like.
They really want people to finish.
Oh, they have one maybe, or two grouped together.
Well,
they're
unfortunately
outside.
for them, they are in a little bit of a tricky position right now.
I'm just waiting
And
for their partner
they're gonna have to come up with a creative solution for this, but we are gonna go ahead and mosey on. Great to see
the
teams.
DNR getting all the licenses that they need to meet their
It's
quota.
good to see teams sticking to a bit, having fun.
Having fun. Yeah, that's
it's a good
the point,
reminder
right?
that this is what it's all about.
Yeah.
Teams no show.
I think there was about 5 or 6.
What it seems like.
Oh,
Is what?
Spiel gefunden.
All right, now we are moving on to the team of the Hot Dogglers featuring Jim Bob, Psychotic, and Manson Knight. And we're looking at the perspective of Jim Bob.
Just stepped in a concertina, and unfortunately what we weren't able to show to chat as we were loading up, they had a beautiful tag with the Sparks pistol, but they couldn't follow up. And I believe they stepped in their own trap by accident, which is why they're having a little laugh about it. I think they're running the classic pirate loadout, which is a Sparks pistol and a cavalry saber. It's a challenging loadout, but it is a lot of fun, which is what we're looking for.
Try to line up that headshot. Unfortunately, the lineup took a little bit too long, and that player was able to get out of the way. That's a tricky thing with the Sparks pistol. Is you gotta line it up just right, and If you wait too long, you can end up missing your opportunity. I mean, as with any
Definitely
gun.
meant for more of a quick shot, which it can be very tricky to pull off. It's sort of reminiscent of a Springfield Compact in that way.
It's very fun to see, like you said, the pirate loadout coming to play, and just people having fun. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
Exactly.
That is what it's all about.
Yep.
More traps going off. Not sure if it's theirs or another team's, and they sort of weaseled their way into the boss lair, but they're about to see what they're dealing with.
Take a quick look at the
they are
leaderboard.
surrounded. Oh my. There is at least 2 teams around them.
Well, this round, quick update. We have Team Scumge in first place, followed closely by Something Slight, Trademark, My Dad Greater Than Your Dad, YS Long Ammo Abusers, Miss Vihu, and then a
You got
team
a
I cannot
great
pronounce.
tag with a Sparks pistol. He's trying to do another.
Oh, amazing
beautiful
shot!
Hit.
Amazing shot.
Very good. Unfortunately, with the Sparks pistol, once you've shot once, it's hard to follow up when you don't have another ranged weapon.
But that was
bomb thrown at his face.
That was a bomb and not an arrow.
Yeah, that
I
was
thought
a
that was
bomb.
an arrow.
That was a bomb. Oh, it
Okay.
could have been, but it looked a little bit bigger.
To me, it looked smaller, but there's a lot of concertina flying around in general. For all we know.
There was one trying to sneak in that red area, but I shot him in the dick.
Oh, that was close. Mitch, how many heals do you have?
3 plus 2 syringes.
Okay.
You need one?
Yeah, could I snag one? I'm a big chunk down. Thank you.
Guys, I got problems over here.
Alright guys, we just got a little bit of overhead work that we're looking at, but this fight is actually pretty crazy, pretty intense right now. It's always fun
inside?
when you have multiple teams involved in one fight.
Absolutely.
Oh,
good tag on
fantastic
the police.
shot on that Fellas. Oh!
Beautiful shot.
That was great to see.
Clearly, this player has had some practice with the Sparks pistol.
One right outside that window, 2 over
Oh,
by
they still
Mitch.
have so many. I'm loving all of these chaotic team fights we're getting this time around. Like, I feel like everyone's really giving it their all.
Oh,
and
we
playing
see the
aggressive.
Saber coming to play against a Terminus
I
of
think they're all
all
running the pirate
things.
loadout, by the way, as I saw
Nice,
his
she's
teammate
down.
was also
One more.
holding up a saber.
Outside of this wall.
Amazing to see. Amazing to see. We have all these crazy guns coming out. And then what comes out on top is the melee option. Even against a shotgun player, that's just a good reminder that a lot of players do frequently buckle under the pressure of being rushed by a melee. We do see there is more
Narrow
concertina
mister.
going out.
Oh my.
Oh,
my.
but it
That's
was
the
good
first shot
enough.
that landed the
Holy
second
shit.
one. And they
That
done it.
zigzag. Good reminder. Never charge in a straight line at another player when you're rushing for
Especially
melee.
not a shotgun. And they've cleared it.
Nobody's on scan.
That
They've
jump to the
completely
side,
finished.
that jump to the side was the exact movement he needed.
Exactly.
Because if he had gone in that straight line, he would have been dead.
Absolutely.
Amazing to see. And that
Really
was
good match for them.
That was the perspective of Jim Bob from the Hot Dogglers. Fucking tastic. Now let's try to check out these guys. We'll catch them in combat, and we are catching this team right now. This is team this Fritz Buben. I had Freeze Engine give me that one before, and I probably still said it wrong.
Oh,
The prize of positive 11, whose perspective we're looking at right now. Luke and
I mean, you could probably ask Maddie.
Rod Schnabel.
Can correct us if that was horribly wrong.
But we see positive with a Slate, very powerful shotgun option.
Slate is probably still, I think, my favorite overall of all the shotguns. If you're looking for, fuck it, I just want to kill a bunch of people.
Sniper Headshot, 100 Meter. Was ist für ein geiler Call gewesen? Wäre so, okay, ich werde jetzt gleich von Lebelspitze 170 Metern umgeschossen und dann passiert.
And this is a good reminder that, hey guys, our tournament isn't just open to, you know, NA only. We're open to anyone from all over the world that wants to come play.
As long as you can read and understand the rules in the format that we put them out, then you're welcome to participate.
Exactly. We set up our tournament day and time to try to allow as many people to join in and participate as humanly possible. And we know it's far from perfect. We know there's still some regions that it's a little more of a struggle to get them in here. But we try our best to pick a time that works for literally everyone. And, you know, we found a time that it's good for all the NA folks. It's good for the Europeans. And I feel like we have a very good amount of coverage. If it was any later, the Europeans would feel left out. If it was any earlier, the NA folks might feel it was too early to get up.
And the poor Australians just get fucked over.
And unfortunately, because of where Australia is in the world, they get screwed the hardest.
But we still have Australians and New Zealanders play sometimes despite the time zone. And we actually do have quite a few Australian participants this time. So
it's always great to see all the different regions coming together.
If they wake up at 4 in the morning, maybe they would be playing right now.
Absolutely. Rise in Aussie, oh no.
I will say Nessa has consistently got up, but Nessa is also very good at just like changing her internal clock constantly for events and things like this.
Absolutely.
I think we might have to move on because I think
right,
the
these
Spanish
Ruben, they very clearly have the firepower. And they are just waiting for bosses, but hey, regardless, they're getting points. Points on the board is better than no points on the board. Fun fact. But we're gonna move on now. Let's see if we can catch another team in action. I love catching teams in action. And we're gonna catch the team, the Dirty White Shirts, featuring Bodie, aka the British Boatman, Beholder, aka Big Boss Beholder, and Ryvan, and we're seeing the British Boatman just annihilating people with a Terminus.
Hey, Terminus, it's underrated.
We're seeing the Terminus just go to work right now. We see
his teammates at himself.
His teammate is like, huh? I wonder why is it hot? Why is it hot right now?
Oh, it's a little warm out here. I don't know why that might be.
I'm gonna push it.
Read your DM.
And they are pushing.
He's on the side of the building.
All right, Pumpkin's got to step away for Uno Momento, but we still got me, and we have Big Boss Beholder barely whiffing, but it looks like his teammate was able to polish off a kill. Huge plays right now. The shotguns are paying off. It's great when you see shotgun players actually pushing up to the enemy team members and just playing their advantage. They know they have to get close, so they're gonna push and get close.
No!
Very unfortunate right there.
Where? Sniper, long scope.
And we have the British Boatman is the last standing member right now. He is going to try to get a res, or he's going to go through the fire and flames, not get burnt somehow. And he's going to attempt to look for the sniper, opting for a Terminus and a Scotty Swift. This is the first. We might have seen a Scotty in the tournament already, but Scotty Swift, and he did find the last player. Scotty Swift. It is the perfect test of patience and just self-control, because you take a shot with that thing, and if you choose to reload early, you dump the rest of your precious ammo. Checking for bodies that are already there. Concertina going out. They do have a sniper looking at him. He did find a sniper because he did miss, fortunately for Bodie.
Is he? I wouldn't even fuck with him.
It's absolutely incredible gameplay we're seeing right now.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
And very unfortunate, the Concertina that is on the ground, he does keep somehow stepping on it through the catwalk, I guess we'll call it. Oh, amazing tag, but goes down to the
He had a
Spark
Spark
Sniper.
Sniper too.
So unfortunately, the Concertina there was a massive detriment. That Concertina did knock Bodhi down low enough that the Sparks was able to just one-shot him. Very unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. You actually hate to see. You actually hate to see. Gonna move on, and we're gonna welcome Pumpkin back.
That's me.
And now we're gonna move on to another returning team.
They're 150, 160. Where you hear it right now, we could just like.
Because once
do
again,
some-
we are
Is that our
always
horse?
gonna have
Oh,
different
yeah.
audio levels, and we always have to play for on the
Oh, you're
fly. But
good.
this is
Yeah,
Team
let's see this.
Clapless Chaps. Amazing tag from
I
Josuke,
missed
whose perspective we're looking at. It's a Winfield
Main
with
building.
high
Sorry. It was, like,
velocity. Amazing
on
to
angle.
see. And this is the
Yeah, they
team
went
of
in first
Josuke,
floor.
God Killer Cop, and Lady Grimnar.
On the.
This team is
Oh,
not
they're
new.
around them.
High velocity. I like it.
All right, high velocity Winfield. It's always great to see the high velocity weapons on the lower tier guns.
Yeah, I love it, honestly, especially on the Silence Nagant. It's a very good play.
It's usually makes for some very interesting gameplay. You get to try some very interesting things. He also has high velocity on his silent gun. That could either way. It's giving him a pretty good ammo reserve, special ammo, and he does have levering ready as well. They managed to take down one enemy player, huge, and we can see that he did drop a bounty. Does one of his teammates does take a shotgun shot?
I think he went to the right job.
He is.
Fanning on the enemy team in his levering combat. The Fanning, we're about to find out, isn't even bothering to pick up the bounty. He's just going straight for a kill. Shoots the man right in the spine.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And gets away with some good fucking points. And they might have just won. They already had a bounty, and they're broke his back. Oh, they did more than just that. But either way, fantastic. That is such a good rush in. That enemy team had shotguns, sabers, everything they would have needed to keep that place locked down. And Josuke's team, the
No, he's
Clapless
right.
Chaps,
That's really weird.
They did manage to get in and push that team down easily. Massive props to them. Now we're gonna move on to. It was great when I just stumble into content like that. We
Always
have
a fun time.
the Guardians of the Moon, featuring the perspective of Wolf Brother 24, Iron Sights 7 in Built Different.
Well,
So we're currently looking at Wolf Brother 24. They are looking for clues right now. They do have the night map. Not a lot of people like the night map, but he's running Lamat Carbine FMJ Slug with a standard Lamat FMJ Slug. It's a big ammo pool.
It really is. And the slugs on the carbine are quite good. The distance is nice and
I am seeing a lot of Lamat Carbine with that ammo combination, and it is very powerful. Do not sleep on that combination.
Carbine is
comes to
very
RNG
nice.
for like that too.
Absolutely.
We haven't gotten very many hot spawns.
Sounds like they've unfortunately not been getting a lot of fights right off the rip, but hopefully they can come back and have some points. Looks like they might be finally moving into some combat now.
Yeah, unfortunately, we wish we could do more to sort of mitigate that. And, you know, in a perfect world, we would have a special server for the tournaments, but unfortunately, it's out of our control. But maybe one day, you never know. You never know. But I think it definitely would help problems like that, depending on where you're localized and sort of what time of day it might be for you in your region.
How are we aggroing these dudes? I have
Shadow only works for the zombies. Dogs, you need to get beast face for.
even still, like I'm walking by him and the zombies are like,
Oh, because they're still gonna. They're
They go
still
off of
attracted
sound.
to sound. You're a
Gosh, dang it.
Right as they were talking about going off of sound, he set off some crows and he sounds a little upset about it.
Somebody's here.
Yeah.
Ooh, they did stumble into some enemy players. He's got that crown and slug. This could pay off very well, or it could be bad. And right there, the first shot was a little tough there, but that second shot is exactly what he needed. Gets the shot on the Hail Mary. Unfortunately, it does not kill, but it was a very good tag. Gets the next shot off on hip fire. The fact that he's getting these hip fire shots with the crown and slug is amazing right now. In case that people don't know, the slug basically does convert your shotgun into a kind of a mini rifle.
Especially when it comes to the Crown and King, definitely you can get 65.
It becomes more of a precision gun than a scatter gun.
You have to know how to
He's way
use
in the
it,
back.
but
He's way in the back.
100%.
Oh,
Wow! Damn!
I might have.
And
I might have.
I heard a headshot, but I don't know if
he
hit
is
the
fighting. He is fighting another tournament team.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. Good tag with the label. Oh no, the bleed! Oh, and
rough.
he got
That was
Very rough, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And from their third, we do get to see the perspective as well. Very unfortunate. But it was a very, very good effort from the Guardians of the Moon. Extremely good effort.
Very unfortunate corner there.
But that crown and slug play we saw was absolutely fantastic to see.
Mm-hmm.
And let's move on. Now we're going to catch another team and hopefully catch them in some combat. We have a team of Too Many Stretches. How do you have too many stretches? Featuring the perspective of CMXNKY. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. I definitely apologize. As well as J-Belv and Stoli.
I see a Centennial with poison ammo here.
Centennial poison with levering as well. Very strong combination. Let's move on to J-Belv.
I haven't done much Centennial levering, but I mean, medium ammo levering has to be pretty good, you know?
And we see a rival with an FMJ Caldwell conversion. They are circling around trying to get any angle they can on the enemy team, it looks like.
I know, I do too, but I gotta fucking... Be careful, John.
Ooh, barely with the whiff with the
Killed one.
LaBelle, but the headshot follow up with the uppercut. Amazing, a thing of pure beauty. Doesn't care that he's on fire. Going for the throwing axe. Gets the swipe. Holy shit! Let's go, baby! With the throw!
Let's go, baby!
Holy fucking
Bro,
shit!
let's go! Let's get these kills. Let's get this kill. Brenton, let's get this kill. Let's go.
Oh my god, I am so glad we caught that live.
Let's go. That's how we do it.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
That celebration is well
Oh
earned,
my
user.
god.
That was
Stoli
so good.
with the clutch of a fucking lifetime. Jesus Christ, that better be in the fucking highlights later. Holy shit. That was insane. That
was so fun to watch.
Ochenkov's wife had the fucking bomb lance and
Yeah,
put it
it didn't
away
even matter.
as he rushed in. She could have easily shut him down, but she didn't, and that just shows you how quickly one small little misplay
Yeah,
is gonna
I think she
cost you
truly
everything.
panicked seeing a man on fire, just not giving a fuck, going right for them, you know?
Now we're gonna move on to not these guys. Well, I'm happy to see what those guys are doing. We're gonna move on to someone. I promise we're gonna move on to somebody. I promise something's gonna happen. All right, we got. Well, we'll be here for a minute. We'll be here for a little minute. This is once again, guys. We have a mix of veteran streamers, newer streamers, people who may not have a full setup down, and that's something we can't control. We're still just happy to see people actually playing. But this is Team Yak featuring Chazillion, who we're seeing the perspective of right now, Appa and Green Tea. Fortunately, the setup is a little not done being set up, but that's fine. That's fair. Again, we're not. It's we see people who are veteran streamers, newer streamers. Yeah, it is what it is. But we'll move on.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you can't really control if your connection isn't always the best.
And then we get to see this veteran team. This is Team Bold Font, featuring Mullet Wesker, Monkey, and Sanford and Sonius. And here we have Mullet Wesker's perspective. He always does this thing where his bounty covers are actually how he's currently doing in the tournament.
Which is really cool. I like it.
3 boss kills, 29 player kills, and 12 tokens. That's very interesting that they've gotten such a low amount of boss kills.
But a high amount of tokens.
They have a good amount of tokens and a good amount of kills.
Yeah.
They do unfortunately have to rush out and try to find a team that just took down their third.
Which would be Monkey?
Yep, it would be Monkey, because this is Sanford and Sonius's perspective. He is rocking that LaBelle marksman.
Took a shot at me.
Yep. And their teammate is on fire currently, which is not a position you really want to be in. There is someone in that sniper tower.
Good tap. 2 of them on you, careful.
Unfortunately, no tag. I don't know if Spitzer would have made a difference there. It's hard to say.
Yep. They points. Oh, shoot. Good job.
Wesley, there's somebody up in the sniper tower, just so you know. They got out and shot me in the back.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, he goes down to him with the sniper. He's upset that it's the buddy.
Shut up.
Oh, good tag. Once again, another Terminus. Really very unfortunate right now. There's a lot of hives. Does get the kill on the bounty player. Does need to get out of the way, unfortunately. And also is bleeding. Has hives. Everything bad that could possibly be happening is actively happening.
He's opted for Lament as a secondary, which I assume maybe to add to the pool in the Terminus. Might be the reasoning why people are opting for Lament.
I mean, it's also a comfort thing. Holy shit!
Beautiful Lament.
Amazing tag from Mullet Wesker. Yeah, well, that's what I meant. Amazing headshot. I mean, it's still technically a tag.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just a very hard
I prefer
tag.
being right. I prefer being right.
I know you do. It's a very
and another hive bomb. Very unfortunate. Wesker might go down here. Does go down, but is not going out empty-handed. That was an amazing plays.
Absolutely.
Once again to go back here. And we have a team running around with a bomb lance. This is the Mon Amis featuring Dead O'Reilly, Rook FGL, and Wander Pass Ogar 7, whose perspective we're looking at right now. Looks like they're just making their way through the bayou right now. They do have a couple bomb lances, which is great to see.
Might be
it's a team of bomb lances, in fact.
It is a team of bomb lances, actually. Good point.
So maybe they'll be going for the most creative bomb lance play. which I'm still very excited to see what people end up submitting. Looks like they haven't been pushing to the boss banish yet, but they are on their way.
I've noticed perhaps too we may have a lot of newer-ish players just from the tooltips on the side, but I'm happy to have new players participating because that's what we want.
Absolutely.
Not sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot. Yeah, not a lot going on just yet. They do know where the boss is, fortunately. Audio's a little desync, but I mean, hey, once again,
it happens.
New streamers, old streamers, everyone understands having audio issues. It's a thing that happens. It's something you can never truly account for, but it is what it is. Like, glad to see a full team of bomb lances. Full
Absolutely.
team of bomb lances. We have a team in action. We have team How to Train Your Bomb Lance, featuring Moxie TV, Sharpish Dog, and Grand Muff Tarkin. They're currently in combat right now. They're pinned down at good old Stanley Coal Company.
What?
They have shit everywhere. AI, players, they are just all kinds of surrounded.
And I love that they always have a little artwork made for their team. It's absolutely adorable this time. The little toothless dragon, and their team name goes along with that.
I know, it sounds exactly as gross as it feels.
I know that they love to bring bomb lance, and it's very typical for them to have at least one bomb lance on their team, if not more. Usually it's Moxie.
But this team always has art for their team.
Always.
Whenever they participate. And it's always great to see a team getting super into it. Especially a team bringing multiple bomb lances. Or just at least one bomb lance.
Goddamn concentrating your fucking game.
I am. I'm at the extra wave.
I also see there that he's got a little
You could get into it.
icon that says, "Hello, my name is Dog."
The bus. Oh, the bus.
So
Not the bus.
he goes by Dog, but he has a cat icon.
You could say these days, right?
What?
I don't speak English generally, so no.
But it's always good to see a team getting super into it, and they're clearly just trying to get some fast points, which is absolutely a great tactic. Get points fast, get out, all that good stuff. Great to see that happening. All right, let's see if we can get to these guys. I love these guys. They made
He's not biased though. He swears.
They made me laugh last time.
Oh yeah.
And anyone that makes me laugh, I'm entertained. They formerly the Corvus Ultimate Master Squad. They're now Big Daddy Swingers, featuring the perspective of a Raygon, who we're watching now. Our Maniac and Ketunin.
Centennial levering again. Centennial's been quite popular since its release, honestly.
Centennial's a very solid gun. I almost prefer it to the Vetterly myself.
I mean, it's a good four-man sniper too. Like the Vetterly does not have a sniper option, but the Winfield Centennial does.
The Vetterly does have a marksman.
What?
Vetterly does have a marksman option.
It doesn't have a sniper option, is what I said.
Oh yeah, I mean the marksman and sniper are just the same thing in my head.
Thank you.
It's not the same.
Another one. And but Terminus levering coming in clutch from a Raygon.
And the base is making that feel extra powerful.
Yeah, I think there's one in the field and one.
Yeah, we get base boosted Terminus.
These one left. But who got
Absolutely
my car?
huge to see. You love to see it.
They're trying to determine if the whole team left or not.
It sounds like they just get a team wipe, which was absolutely massive. Amazing team push from these guys. They just had all angles of suppression that they possibly could have used. It sounds
formation that is often very.
And there's another team coming in, so they are trying to get that bounty and figure out exactly where they need to be.
One left. East 75 over here.
Let's go. Yeah, I saw him.
Oh, Cotton Concertina.
I missed my shot.
I missed him too.
Yes, you can always tell if someone has levering by the way they hold their gun when they're not aiming down sights.
Let's go!
The shoulder aim will have a slightly angled perspective with Winfield when you do have
They
levering.
still have another enemy team member to kill. Who's holy crap? That guy was not ready. He was not ready. They just beat a rival player with Fanning. Amazing. That just answered the age-old question of who wins that. Jesus, great to see. Great to see that stuff.
Absolutely.
Gonna move on to catch these guys live with some action. Love to catch these guys live with some action, and we are gonna catch them with some action. This is the team Raving That Fearing, featuring X Cypher, whose perspective we're looking at right now. Dave, Steven, Seven, and the Fearzen.
It might be Sifa.
I apologize for slaughtering people's names.
Yeah, we're doing our best.
What's going on?
And another LaBelle we're seeing here.
A standard LaBelle at that.
No.
So
they're currently engaged.
There's two underneath.
No cook dynamite throw. Ooh, a hard tag.
Yep.
Really, it's a good reminder that a lot of people, they just tend to kind of throw their throwable, whether it be a dynamite, a frag grenade, what have you, and just kind of hope for the best.
Sometimes you have to, but if you have the time, cooking it can make all the difference in landing a kill.
Tag one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Dave got me.
You're going for the res and hoping for the best. So they do have one bounty, and they're trying to take the other bounty right now from Catfish. Hopefully they have an extract so they can just get a nice clean double bounty and head on out.
I'm keeping an eye on underneath.
Yeah, it's on my side.
They've killed at least one enemy player.
Rob looks like he's dressed to impress, but I don't think he'll do anything from hosting the Oscars to hosting WWF WrestleMania.
True. He could do it all. You know, that
I'm giving off the anime antagonist
vibes. Yeah, that's the goal.
They did down. Looks like they downed someone, and they have a teammate trying to pull ammo from that dead player's guns, which is always a good strat, just to make sure you're always ready to be back in the fight. Amazing tag with the Berthier.
Oh, and he's using my favorite uppercut and my favorite Berthier skin. So win-win there for me.
They do have one teammate currently down. It looks like... Oh, no, there's an enemy Necro, and unfortunately he did not get the kill. I look like a Necro, right?
Yeah.
I'm not just making that up, right?
The Berthier can be a little unwieldy there, so I think sometimes you need to take a little more of a second to line up your shot.
Absolutely.
Also a very unusual gun for Hunt in general. It's the only weapon with 3 bullets before you need to reload. Quite an unusual number. Usually we have 1 or a significantly higher number than 1.
Just the team inside.
Gonna scan.
And they still have more players. They did wipe out a team that was on the outside, and now they're trying to give a team on the inside.
Which is probably a bounty team just sort of hunkering down and hoping for the best. Oh,
absolutely.
Misses a shot on a red shirt.
Covering.
I'm getting you up.
Unfortunately, just can't land a shot, but gets tagged very hard.
And that's the whole difficulty when it comes to long ammo fights is, you know, if either tag happens, that's just a player being taken out for a while, and then it kind of becomes a battle of attrition. Who runs out of heals first? Who runs out of ammo first? And you really gotta be able to make your shots count.
Just decides to close the gap and make something happen.
Right, and you know those tags back and forth. It's if you don't get the kill, you're just prolonging the fight at that point.
Yep.
Like I said, that's where it becomes a battle of attrition.
That's why sometimes personally I opt to just close the gap and see if a play can be made. Obviously, it's not always the best decision, but it makes something happen.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of grateful that they added the secondary opening. Quick beer break. Grateful that they added a secondary crank for the store, because otherwise it's quite a difficult spot to approach. But they've made it a little bit easier with this option.
Oh, amazing headshot. Seems like we have a whole team up. He goes, Vifirzen goes down. Go back up to Mr. Sifa and see if he's making anything happen. That was a great headshot. Absolutely a fantastic headshot. The kind of plays that need to be made. Oh, amazing tag.
No, got clicks.
His secondary was empty. Very, very unfortunate.
So now,
and now Dave Stevens is the last member of the team that's up. Oh, and we got peeking. Unfortunately, he did not get to fire his shot before the red shirt got to fire his. Being in that same position, the red shirt caught him there, figured he wasn't moving, took the shot, and did what he had to do. Absolutely amazing. But guys, we're approaching the final hour of the tournament. So we're going to take one more quick break, and when we get back, we will cover some more tournament stuff. But guys, get up, stretch, drink some water, all that good stuff, and we will be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out, guys. All right, we are back with some more Snowdown Showdown 2. And we are going to be looking at a team of Big Things featuring two of our ambassadors, G-Town 526 and Daily Mojo, formerly known as Daily Hunt Clips. Fortunately, he's not doing that series anymore, and he's just completely rebranding himself. But still, once held the biggest community-driven Hunt Showdown YouTube channel. And it was a pretty cool thing. But yeah, him and Mr. G-Town 526 are both Showdown Series ambassadors, the group that help us, come up with new concepts, ideas, tell us when we're wrong, tell us when we're right, and just all similar-minded individuals that just want to see this whole thing grow and thrive. The perspective of G-Town.
Oh, got the heavy knife.
Rocking the heavy knife. G-Town does not give a shit about what he runs or any of that. He will just play the game and try to dick around as much as humanly possible. Looks like they're going to actually try to make the run south and not keep pursuing their current boss. It looks like they just want blood. But now maybe they will go pursue current boss, because that seems like it's a little bit closer for them.
Yep. Let's do it, as he says.
Well, love me some G-Town. Love me some G-Town. Oh, unfortunately, Daily is having a little bit of the stream struggles. Once again, guys.
Oh, there you go. It's loading.
It's a mix of, more experienced veteran streamers, newer streamers whose setups might not be completely all there yet. I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, we do our best to just show you what we can show you. And right now they're just running for it. So maybe we'll come back to them in a little bit and see if anything's changed. Move over to this team. The team of Lunar Felis, Boop Dead, and Ifrit XD. Lunar Felis being another member of our ambassador team.
Immediately, I see they all have bomb lances.
They're all going for the bomb lance challenge.
I may have heard
is the swamp murder progressing? Oh, there's plenty of it.
Or I'm just hearing
Looks like
things.
they do know, or they're seeing, potentially hearing.
Could be a water devil.
Other teams.
I'm stuck in
But we all know it is a treacherous game, and anything can happen at any time.
Absolutely.
Perspective of Boop Dead.
Let me just grab both because I'm right on it.
They're all running uppercut and bomb lance. Very good, very interesting to see.
And probably just rushing the clues as fast as they can.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And here's a perspective of Ifrit XD.
Won't head to the ship this time.
They're bouncing clue to clue. They're all running stamina shots, antidote shots, all the good shots.
And self-proclaimed Derringer professional, Ifrit. Can't leave home without his Derringer.
Great stuff. We love to see people just going in here and trying their best to have as much fun as humanly possible.
All edge of
Absolutely.
Yeah. Today, like there's nothing really been centrally located.
But I'm still very excited to see if anyone's actually made any good bomb lance plays or anything like that. And once again, at the end of the tournament, sometime after the tournament, we will be opening the submission channels on the Discord.
And you'll have a few days to submit your clips and get them in order and all that good stuff.
Exactly. The participants will have until Wednesday to submit content.
Here. Lunar found some people.
And we're gonna be taking submissions for just general highlights.
I didn't.
Amazing, good,
and
quick
down.
swipe. We'll be taking submissions for highlights as well as the 3 various challenges that we have available.
Why?
On your right, there's a mouse. You can use it to shoot.
They're confusing each other.
On the map, and we'll run into them soon.
Are they all playing out of the same Discord?
Alright, I'll get out of here.
Oh, are they?
Good luck in your games.
Yeah, they just
I
had.
think Flip just jumped in.
Yeah, they just had someone jump into their Discord. That's good to know everyone's just dicking around because that's what it's all about. It's fun.
Right here.
Having fun. Yeah.
Okay, that's the one that was looking at me before.
It's red, so they might be inside.
They are trying to push into the last team. No fun, only sweat. Right, Dan?
He was a lot louder
This
than I
is
expected him to be.
serious. It's very serious.
I thought he was the other team and just talking in VoIP. And I was like, I don't see
They thought he was on the other.
Looks like they're about to push in to a team currently working on a bounty, and this should be a very interesting push. If we're already taking shots.
Whoa, frag.
I'm getting rid of that red barrel. I can't. Not with you next to it.
They have so many red barrels, it's
So
absolutely
many.
terrifying.
And it just blew up, I believe, right
No,
near
they got hit by a frag arrow, I believe.
Oh, yeah, you might be right.
Tagged on the
I mean, I think it also blew up the barrel, but I could be wrong. Oh,
It did
I am wrong.
not.
Nice.
I am wrong.
Spark
They did
out
kill her.
southwest.
They did get 8
Frag arrows
kills.
dead. Yeah. Oh, and Lunar is very on
Sparks
fire
out
right now.
southwest.
Give me my bomb lance back, please.
Oh, she accidentally picked
God
up the
damn
bow.
it.
You want me to go
In
like
error?
where?
I don't know.
He's shooting from somewhere out here. I don't know where. I'm gonna fight the boss.
Okay.
I might go in too.
Well, if those bomb lances, they can absolutely rip the spider to shreds right now.
But it's okay. They're probably gonna go.
Absolutely rip it to shreds.
Yeah, it seems that they've killed 2 out of the 3 on the team that was here, but this team was not
They're going
actively fighting the boss, which is fine because they're gonna just take it for their own, which works out for them.
Spider is a tricky mistress.
Absolutely. But
shit,
it
it's
is down.
White Goodman.
They're laughing about the names. Chief Fungus is kind of funny.
Well, it seems like they're clear now, so they're probably going to just get that banished and get on moving.
Yeah. They're trying to still find this last person on the first team, but I'm certain they'll find them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And now we're going to move on, and we have the team, the 3 queens, composed of Lady Janessa, Field Mouse, and Imiza. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Yeah, Mesa, I'm not sure, but
One of those, and here we have Lady Janessa's perspective. Gets a headshot with the Obrez. Amazing. She is currently running Bomb Lance. Obrez. That is wild. Obrez drum at that. Unfortunately, Nessa is going to go down to her Sparks. Missing that 50 bar is absolutely going to make you the perfect victim for that Sparks.
I killed her. He's rotating around there.
This one you killed?
Yep.
It's a good reminder that we got people from all over the place. We have an Aussie playing in the tournament. They do exist. They're real.
it's not mythical.
It's not mythical. No, it's real.
They're trying to. Nessa's nervous and trying to ensure that that team doesn't get a res because they want the farm if the res does happen. Oh, and unfortunately, Nessa ends up getting farmed.
Ooh, very unfortunate, but they do have access to the bounty, which means they can get Nessa back in. Unfortunate whiff with the Sparks P-style.
It is a very difficult weapon to use.
Oh my god.
Aussies might be real, but are
hitting the roof.
kangaroos? Ooh, good question. I'm pretty sure kangaroos only exist in cartoons.
Fieldy using. Oh, that's not Fieldy. Sorry, Mizia throwing a frag. Fieldy maybe going.
That's the kill.
Beautiful frag kill.
Amazing frag kill. From that almost blind throw. Amazing to see.
No, there were 2.
Sometimes you just have to throw dynamite based on sound information, and it can pay off for you very easily.
Okay, I see
It absolutely can. You can even use your grenades to just kind of find out. Use it for information. Are people running away?
Are they not? Then you know.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I can safely come back in, but I'm gonna try.
Opted to pick up both bounties. The question is, will they sort of stay for this fight, or maybe move on and try to get the other bounty for points?
Either way, this is absolutely huge for them right now.
Yeah, so we've seen that.
Have him a bounty. They now have unlimited reses.
Martini Spectre Compact a few times.
It's going to be a fantastic time for the team, and we will go ahead and we're going to move on since it seems to be kind of winding down a little bit right now. But we're now entering the last 40 minutes of the tournament. We're going to move on, and we have some absolute chaos right now. It is the team of 310 to Pound Town featuring Cupcake Hoagie, who we're currently watching, Nitro TM, and Bookie.
Getting shoveled by their teammate for funsies.
And Cupcake Hoagie currently being very low health, holding that aftermath, getting bonked by his teammate. Hopefully things are good. They are waiting for Banish. They do have a bounty. For all we know, they are currently server wiped.
Yeah, that is true. They might be just scot-free on this one, based on, you know, that they're goofing around and already have one bounty. That's what I would guess.
And now they're just absolutely having a good time.
A ball. That's what we love to see. Oh no. Sounds like Lulu might go down.
Talking about brawling in the bayou, right?
Mm-hmm. Now looks like maybe they're just leaving it on to the next one.
Yeah, which, hey, leaving with both sets of bounties and some boss kills and some possibly
more
some
than
player
one
kills.
Asho on their team. Damn. All right.
Absolutely massive for the job to 310 to Pound Town.
I like their daily question. Which team will win and why is it 310 to Pound Town?
Now we're gonna move on, and I love seeing stuff like this. We're moving on to the team of the Status Quo featuring Chris, Cam, and Bobby. And looking at the perspective of O'Kane plays. So is this Chris, Cam, or Bobby? I have no fucking clue.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Cam? I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, either way, he's listed his team kills,
and
his boss kills, and his bounty tokens, which that's pretty dang cool.
It's nice
They
to
have,
know.
they have 43 team kills. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. They currently have one clue. They're heading over to the next. I didn't even unmute. They're heading over to the next clue. Trying to be the first ones to get that boss. I mean, this is a pretty strong. It's a pretty strong amount of kills, amount of bosses and tokens. Like,
Yeah, they totally killed their teammates 43 times.
yeah, that's. But I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Yeah.
We are seeing a lot of teams fighting for those first couple spots.
The tournament ends in 30, well, a little over 30 minutes.
The tournament
37
ends
minutes?
in 37 minutes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't at Cyprus, so now they have to run all the way back.
Now, this is where the map is very unfortunate, where, you know, it's not where you spawned, it's not where you wanted to be, and now you're gonna have a long run around. So we're gonna leave the status quo for now. Hopefully they can turn some things. But looking at their current pace, I don't think they're doing too bad.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on to can we catch these guys?
Indeed, I had huevos rancheros for breakfast. Have not had dinner yet, but we'll work on that.
All right, so we have two streamers here. I got this is Team Combat Looting, composed of Black Hair, Violet Eyes, Marsamoth, and Frog in a Pickle. This is Violet's perspective we're looking at. She is spectating currently.
Marcy's looking at right now.
It looks like they are looking for another team.
Yeah, I think they're looking for whoever downed Violet.
You were looking
Or
right
they-
there too. I don't know.
Or they already cleared them out.
Yeah, I think they're just sort of
It's hard.
I think they're gonna opt to kill the boss now.
Not a bad idea. Get some points. Get some bars back. Looks like I can't even speak right now.
I don't. Someone's killed the other boss, but hasn't picked up. So I'm not
Well,
sure.
yeah, that's what I
if they're
thought.
gonna
I
be
thought
able
it was
to
that
go
bridge
and
at that
grab
point, but they're like, "Where's Marcy's looking?" I'm like, I don't know where that is.
They choked.
It means they're way closer now.
I have a sticky. I
All
can
right, they
totally
are. Looks like they are just gonna try to kill the spider real quick. We might have just caught them at the tail end
Or I can
of their engagement,
send it
unfortunately.
at Marcy.
So
Oh, jumped.
considering
Dang it.
the timing,
It was
how we
looking like
only
it was gonna stay
have roughly 30 minutes left, we're gonna go ahead and we will do a big old move on. But it's great to see people, even when you're down, you're still having fun, and that's all that
Absolutely
really matters in the end. Let's quickly go back and see if we can catch G-Town and Daily in action, and if we can't, we're gonna do the big move on once more.
Looks like they just died, unfortunately.
Yep, so we caught them right at the end. Move on. Have being in combat or something. Yay, we have people in game. Okay. I like this. I like when we catch people in game.
Yeah.
We have the Fire Nation, composed of Azuki, whose perspective we're looking at right now.
Or not.
We have it's Gummy Bear, and it's just Meg.
Did they pull back again?
Oh man, that dude
Ooh,
is
and Azuki.
not dead.
Yeah, it's taken down by a Spark Sniper.
You changed your name from Cinder Eye? Good shot.
Oh, and a good
Good martini tag.
What up?
We're seeing plenty of long ammo, but I would definitely say the ambassador is
running.
I mean the ambassador, so I was reading the ambassador thing in the chat. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But martini is probably
the least we've seen today.
the least we've seen of the long ammo options, and it's probably the most versatile, arguably. It does have only one bullet, but it is a very fast reload.
Yep.
So you can get back into the action very quickly.
You have a riposte option, which you don't really have with other long ammo types. You do have talons and scopes and whatnot, but
one shot to everything.
I believe Martini's only long ammo with a riposte, if I'm not mistaken. So you do have an option there, and I believe that was a Martini riposte.
That was a martini riposte. So martini and Birdie are the only two ripostes.
Yeah. Oh, Birdie, right.
Tag the headsman.
Correct. Birdie riposte feels a lot more difficult to control than the Martini, though, but it's probably because it hits harder and has more ammo reserve.
Was peeking the sperm. I don't know where the sniper is.
He's in the fields.
Unfortunately, their team currently does have bounty tokens.
One of those shots.
So if Azuki does go down again, they can just res infinitely as long as they have the space to do it. But it will wear on their team's consumables quite a little bit.
Absolutely.
And we see once again the return of uppercut with fanning. Very, very risky move, but can pay off very well if done right. And once again, guys, apologize if there are distractions with the broadcast. This is a live show. We are not just the broadcasters of the live show, but also the organizers, and there is a lot of overhead stuff going on at all times, good and bad. So it's always kind of a thing. Oh, so I just realized Azuki has Shadow, which is why the dog is leaving her alone.
Very nice.
Very good game. Very good thing to have, especially in this situation. That dog would have been a massive problem if she didn't have that.
Yeah, there he is.
I think this is the first use of Shadow we've seen.
Yeah. any pack that we've seen actively coming into play.
Right side.
Well, we've seen the Lunar Pack come into play a few times already.
Yeah, from being resurrected, yeah, of course. And I was saying that more people are probably going to be utilizing the Lunar Pack during the tournament for the sheer fact of not losing health bars.
Oh shit.
Oh, and unfortunately, she is going to go down again. Doing Augusta. Ooh, almost left the game. Almost left the game. That could have been bad.
Almost, but they did not.
Oh, last Nitro Bullet does not get it. Currently bleeding, goes down. Very unfortunate.
Good job.
Very unfortunate.
Very good attempt.
But a very strong attempt. That was the Fire Nation. Gonna move on. We have potentially we have Team Tactical Raccoons featuring Fen, Dave Creepy, and Lizarito, and we're looking at the perspective of XFSN_Fen.
I see they also have a neat little layout on their screen that shows their inputs.
Right, they have an input overlay on their screen as well. Neat. Those are neat. Those are always neat.
I think it can give a lot of perspective to like players, sort of how someone might play and how involved the movements can be when playing games like this, especially on PC.
And we're seeing, not only are we seeing a Winfield, but we're also seeing another user of Shadow.
Oh, that too, yeah.
They have Shadow as well active.
Shadow, I feel like, is
But they have,
invaluable in this game.
They do have levering with that Winfield, so that can pay off big time. It looks like they are going to go for the push rather than leave. They're going to try to push to the other side of the map. And this is that time management thing once again, everybody, where, you know, this team is deciding that it's more worth it to make the big push over to the other side of a map rather than just exit and reset. All completely valid. Because everyone is given a chance until proven guilty, and as long as people behave during the tournament, we don't care who they are.
I've yet to have any proof submitted to me about slurs or racism or anything like that. I'm happy to hear it, but there's a time and a place. A lot of accusations without any proof is not really a fair way to treat anybody, is it?
Yep, absolutely. A lot of
and
the
it
people...
has to be against specific people that are participating, not just a clan in general.
Yeah, because it turns out, guys, if you say X clan is bad people, well, give us their full roster.
And there's plenty of people in and out of clans that have been banned for toxic behavior and cheating and whatnot, so... We are not Crytek. We do not have an omniscient view. We have no idea who's been banned and when and for why. All we can go off is based off our own information or what's presented to us.
And hearsay is not evidence.
Not enough. No.
Hearsay is not evidence. And if you refuse to accept that, then you have your own journey of personal growth that you really need to make.
Not only that, but please remember, we're just two human beings that love this game and, you know, met a lot of great people, including each other, through this game, and we're trying to cultivate another situation in the community where it's a positive thing that people can come together and meet one another and play the game. Like, we're not official tournament organizers. We're just two people trying to have fun, and we welcome anyone and everyone because, you know, we're not Crytek. We're not an esports. Like, we're just doing the best we can with two people. So keep that in mind before you're critical and point fingers at us.
And if you want to keep being critical, let's see you put on something of this scope. Because chances are, you can't. And you would never. So, at the end of the day, fuck you.
Exactly, as Kit says as well. And they also volunteer their time for free with nothing in return to do this, which is extremely great.
We have enough systems in place that if people are being dicks and actually doing something shitty, then we're gonna catch them. And so far people are not being shitty, so
The noodle.
it's fine. Yeah, it's a big thing. People always say, this clan is toxic and bad and evil, but give me the roster of the clan and every single one of them has done.
Yeah.
Give me the roster of the entire clan. Give me a point. Give me a point for each person of something they've done bad.
Yeah.
And then I'll listen. Until then, grow up. All right. But now we're looking at the team of the Wild West Wieners, composed of Puddin' Pupper, Malgam TV, and Sir Logan.
I have to say, I love their cute little cat bounty cover.
And Puddin' did put up a personal bounty. If you yell at her in game, she'll give you something.
Yeah, so you should, if you recognize Puddin' Pupper picking up the bounty,
With their back.
And Puddin' is infamous for just going and dicking around and having a fun time. And that's what they're doing here. That's what we love to see. And it's always a good time. All right. Those are a good reminder, guys, that we did also shift prizes from tournament placement to other things that require actual effort. So
yeah, first, second,
Whatever.
and third is still a thing, but actual prizes are being awarded for other values that we put precedence on.
Yep, absolutely. Now we will move on to. Let's see, can we catch these guys doing something?
They might be in.
Okay, we have the team of Jimmy's boyfriends, which is iCozy, the Woodland Rogue, and Penumbra. And we're kind of looking at iCozy's broadcast. And we, iCozy is also a member of our ambassador program.
I love you so much. Ooh, woo.
Okay, he knows we're watching.
Down below.
I'm all by myself. They're all the way on the other side. I'm scared.
All right, let's see what they're doing. Oh, Penumbra just went down.
Uh-oh.
And Rogue is the only one here that can help.
Another one dead?
Rogue, help him. Rogue.
Last inside.
Do I have Necro?
There could be 2 teams.
Do you have
Do I
Necro?
have- okay.
That's a good question, Rogue. Do you
That's
have
the scariest question you
no,
can be
it ain't
asked
being
sometimes.
squid. Oh, he does have Necro. Look at that.
So Rogue is going to try to Necro Penumbra. Is Penumbra going to be able to play off of this Necro? Let's find out. Not dead yet. He's still in. He's still alive. He's looking for people. He's got one shot left in his rival. Oh my god! Amazing. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes going for that heal could have been the bad play, but in this case, it was the right play.
Yeah.
And Penumbra gets the freest shot. Oh! What was that? What? That trade window was insane.
That's on Showdown for you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, and Rogue loses the fanning battle.
Yeah, they were both
Oh, and
fanning at
they
each
not
other.
only did Rogue
Cozy is
lose.
still up.
Oh my god.
Not only did Rogue lose the fanning battle, I'm pretty sure that's a person who's also in the tournament.
Oh.
So it's really fun.
Cozy.
Now it's all up to Cozy, who's on the opposite end of the map. No pressure.
Right, he's at Scupper Lake. No pressure.
No pressure.
Literally across the map. Oh no.
Just go to Alice and get out.
Do you want me to just get out?
Oh,
my
they
god,
want
it's
him
so
to leave.
far.
They
Oh,
want him to leave at Elaine's without him. They think that that's going to be the most worth it for points.
And that could absolutely be the most worth it for points. If Cozy gets that with a token, that's boss kill points, it's token points. They got kills, so that's kill points. That is points on the board that can be a big difference maker.
Absolutely.
And go ahead and back out.
Yeah, Krenz is making a good point. We don't witch hunting is stupid, it's shitty, it's immature. And if you don't have proof, then you're a fucking idiot. Thank you, friends.
Sir, I have 29 minutes of stam. I'll be fine, okay?
Alright, we're gonna move on. So this was Jimmy's boyfriend. We got to see some great plays, and hopefully we see some of those submitted for highlights. This team might have no-showed, apparently.
No, they're showing. They're literally playing right now.
Oh, they are. Why did I see...
You didn't? I didn't hear anything about this team not being around.
Oh, they had... Okay, because I saw them as full zeros across the board a little bit ago.
Oh.
And now they have some points on the board. But this is team... He, composed of Steven is the Worst, Madam Slips, and Kami Buku. Kami Buku is one of our ambassadors as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a
GG's
common
beer.
thing. That's a common thing.
Oh,
Looks
they
like they
caught
just...
another one of the tournament players.
Nice, very nice, very fun when you see that happen. Looks like they're getting ready to just bounce out. I don't know if they have any bounty tokens or not. Flip perspectives. Yeah, they're getting out. They might have just gotten some kills, gotten some bounties, and they're just getting the fuck out.
On to the next one, especially when you only have this much time left.
Yeah, we're running low on time. We're less than 20 minutes remaining in the tournament. Amazing. Let's go on with these guys. And we are moving on. Another Aftermath player. We're seeing a lot of these today. This is Team
A lot of Automots today.
Painting the Roses Red, featuring Cheshire, Atlanta Embers, and Link. And we're looking at the perspective
for them,
of Noobish Cheshire.
Yeah.
Quick assassin kill. It looks like they're expecting some people. Quick Aftermath, Blat Blat.
Yeah, it was red when they were finishing off the boss. They have some concertina going up for protection. Kind of makes sense because that big window there at Weeping is kind of an easy peek for any teams looking to get a shot off when you're trying to fight the boss.
I mean, it can cause a lot of problems. It's a very big way in. You can get anything through that window. A really good grenade toss can end up going into the back of a room, and it's just it's overall just a big issue.
Down. They can come in if they want.
Oh, they've got more traps they're ready to set up if they think that the other team's gonna push. Yeah, they're gonna do the kill traps, the concertina poison combination.
Kill traps are very terrifying if you hit them, because it usually is, name implied, a free kill. So we're seeing an Aftermath with only a single uppercut as a sidearm.
My favorite. This is other one is in Fort with 2 exits.
That's a good thing, this one.
Rich.
So I was getting an interesting question asked to me, and I was just trying to answer it real quick. But it looks like this team is having a little bit of a quiet banish, even though there are people around.
I mean, yeah, it seems that they are trying to engage with this enemy team, but they're kind of keeping their cool and being quiet, probably so that they can just hear. Oh, they ended up hitting a statue.
You got some event points. Event points are always fun.
If we're lucky, they don't leave.
Well, these situations are always really difficult. You know there's people around you. You don't know where all you want is the engagement, but you know they're gonna just surprise you
Right or left?
when you least expect it.
Opening this window.
And we're at our 15-minute warning. We're gonna part ways with these guys in just a moment here, because unfortunately, we do want to get to some more teams.
Yeah, we'd like to cover as many teams as we possibly can.
TP after I close it.
So we will be moving on, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna move on. Who we got now? Can we catch these guys in some action? That's the hard part. Live show, catching people in action.
Looks like they've just loaded
This
in.
team just started. We have a team of the
Yeah, I think when it gets
Olympic
close to the time, though, like
Chathletes,
giving us
featuring
warnings and
Stolas,
stuff.
Quick Wicks, and the perspective of Bluntcast.
Mhm.
Look at that, I'm not the only one that dresses up for the occasion.
I know that Quick Wicks is probably the Kane with the bomb lance,
We've all
knowing
got
him.
Shadow, right? So
I have not got Shadow. I never.
And we do see they have a bomb
Been
lance player,
participating in pretty much every tournament since he found out about them.
which is always great to see. And we see another Aftermath with the dual pistols.
Yep.
it's funny how we've been playing for almost 4 hours now, and there are some compounds we just haven't touched.
Well, I mean,
oh,
three
let's
maps
hear
as
that.
well.
So many Afters and
will
no
happen.
updates.
Yeah, no, there was like a northwest.
Well, unfortunately, they are going to be hunting down clues. They're definitely being very noisy about it, so maybe they're trying to bait out some combat, but unfortunately, we are not going to be catching that because we still have so many places to go, people to see, all that good stuff. Let's move on. And we have the team of Only Friends, featuring the Frizzly, Aquila 004, and Master Gas 49. And we're seeing the perspective of Master Gas 49 right now. They have...
They're down to half health.
Yeah, he's down to half health. They have all 4 bounties. They might just be heading to Extract right now, but it's good to see that teams have been having clearly some very exciting engagements, even if we did miss them.
Ik had 0. Oh,
sorry,
ik
guys.
heb mensen verloot net.
Clearly, I'm coming down with something. I'm down with a sickness. Ooh, but yeah, they're getting out of their game right now. But always good to see that action was had and all that good stuff. Good stuff. Now we will move on to another team that's just getting started in their match.
I'm good. They put the
This
suitcases away.
is Crisis Management featuring Tad MG, Purple Drank, and TJ303. We're seeing the perspective of Tad MG. He is rocking that Dolch. We're seeing, again, a lot of Dolches, a lot of high tier weapons today.
It's pretty good.
But that pretty much comes with the territory. People playing very competitive and for wins. Keeps.
I mean, I will
I
say
think I
we've
brought a
seen
frag
more
every game pretty much.
Avtos
Well,
this time
frag or
than we
dynamite
usually
of some
do,
sort.
but not too
Well,
much.
bundle
more,
actually.
just a
Front
little
bundle or
more.
frag, I think every game.
We usually see a lot of Avtos, Nitros, and then
You don't have conduit either,
Mosin
right? You're still
snipers.
I see those souls, but we
Yeah,
don't
but
need
so it
them.
looks like they haven't gotten any combat yet. They're moving quickly through the map, but unfortunately, they have not caught the attention of any enemy players yet. Okay, let's try it one more time for these guys. Want some action? And no, they're just starting in their match. I was trying to catch some action from G-Town and Daily one more time, but it looks like they're just getting clues, doing the thing.
Yeah,
You know how it
making
is.
their way through.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll leave them to that, and we will go ahead and move on. Well, we're gonna move on to. And sorry, guys, there's a lot of moving pieces going on in the background right now. We are coming into a fight right now. Thank God. This is the Unfortunate Sons featuring Mr. Dogs, Zarnexy, and Adrian FM. And we're looking at the perspective of Mr. Dogs TV right now. They are currently engaged in a fight. Someone just went down. Pretty hardcore shotgun shots going off.
Let's go. We can't waste time. Let's go.
And it sounds like, yeah, listen to them. Go.
Yeah,
We can't
gotta
waste
go.
time.
We want to get more.
Yeah, go. They can't
Okay,
waste
just got a
time.
reminder, you
Onto
can
the...
kill yourself in game or just leave lobby if it gets close to 5:30. But just
There
remember
we
your
go.
bounty
They get it.
tokens
They
will
get
not
it.
count
Let's
if
go.
you
They
only
get
player
it.
kills or
They
boss
know.
kill.
Yeah, they're just going for
Okay,
player
thank you.
kills, boss kills, bounty extractions at this point. Give those last few
you so much,
points
Raging
in the next
Tater Tot.
9 minutes.
Okay, so 3 kills.
Right, exciting. We love it. Speed. That's what you guys need. Speed. Can you wait? Can you actually wait around to the map, or do you have to get into your next game? You guys have to be the ones to figure that out.
Absolutely.
Oh, this will be good. We have.
Kan hem inderdaad beter.
No.
Moeten we snel pakken nu.
Ja, en
No
dan moet even
NL
de verdediging. want Ik
SOF.
hoor dat er
Featuring Jerngen, Banana,
Ja,
and
klopt, maar... oké.
Dowie And looking at the perspective of Jerngen, the boss, they had a red glow, so when they were fighting the boss, so there are enemy players afoot.
Rush gewoon voor kills.
Ik wil zeggen, we gaan de extraction toch niet pakken. We hebben 1 kill voor de boss. 1 punt voor de boss kill.
Zo, we gaan de extractie niet pakken.
And they're just happy that they. Sounds like they're happy that they got the boss kill, because that's, once again, that's points. That's what they need.
You're now mine.
We do have a teammate who is taking some pretty big tags.
Hit.
Trying to set up some kill traps.
Kom weer boven, wat staat boven bij
They
jullie.
have, whoa, someone's in the building.
Hij is naar beneden gesprongen.
Teammates didn't notice. Thankfully, the
ik
third
ga dood,
said, hey.
Oh, hij is bij mij.
Ooh, one down. They were getting some very good tags from the sound of it. This is going to be a very crazy fight right here.
Sometimes when you
Binnen, buiten.
are a little rush, you can't always make the
Haal
hit.
2 mensen bij mij, ik ga dood. Ik heb 1 one hit.
Very close shot.
Oh!
His teammates were even kind of saying, hey.
And that was a team we had seen earlier.
Yep.
Very exciting to see some high octane action like that. Amazing.
Absolutely.
Good on both of those teams. Please let us catch these guys in action.
Yeah, I mean, if you were actually here and paying attention to the tournament, then you would know that we told everyone that reshade is not permitted during the tournament. What they do outside of the tournament is absolutely out of our control. We're not going to police people outside of the tournament for things. We're not Crytek. Please remember that. So we can only tell you that you can't use the third-party applications during the tournament. I cannot police those people outside of it.
I mean, we actively are banning the tournament.
People who are using it, yes.
Like, if he's using it 3 days ago, cool. If he's not using it today, then
That's it. Yeah,
That's it.
That's not to do with us.
right.
Exactly. That's to do with Crytek and not us.
Again, we are outlawing. We've already said we're banning people who are doing it. Simple. If you have this much of a problem with it, then you might need to go step outside and drink some water. All right, have fun with your life. Go step outside, drink some water. You clearly have had too much internet today, friend. But we're moving on to the team See You Monday, who's currently in a fight. It's the team of Usarte, Goofy, and Yammy Wham. Yammy Wham currently holding one of our challenges. Yeah, that guy was upset. It's fine. Let him be upset. People, we're used to this at this point. People come in, they have nothing better to do than start witch hunts. It is what it is. I mean, it's a tournament for fun, not for who's the best. Half of the challenges that we're giving prizes for are meme challenges. Goofy just got a headshot for Derringer. That was fucking amazing. If we had a Derringer headshot challenge, Goofy would have just won a prize.
Absolutely.
It's as simple as that. Anyone who's complaining is bad, unfortunately.
No, they had their chance, Maddie. They deserve to be banned.
There's a lot of people dying.
Because they're not here to enjoy the tournament. They're here to complain. That's it.
It's not, I say it all the time, this isn't a tournament for finding out who's the best of the best. It's a tournament for bringing people together.
Well,
and if you sincerely believe that this is to gauge skill,
I think that was.
You're sad and wrong. You need to find something better to do with your time.
Here's the other thing I have about things like this. If you truly have an issue, then you should come to us privately, which we have said before. If you have an issue with the team that's participating and you have proof, you come to us privately. There's no need to do this publicly while we're live, trying to showcase a bunch of wonderful, brilliant, talented, and engaging people with shit like this.
Absolutely. Well, that was a really good headshot we just saw Goofy get with that Derringer. Look at it, they're all going for Derringer stuff. There's a Saber chasing someone! And they're trying to use Derringers! Like, look at this! This is what it's all about! Everyone's just having fun and being silly and dumb! 4 minutes left, and this is what I want to see!
Absolutely. And Yammy Lim is one of the people giving out a prize.
Oh, we saw one kill.
Eddie's going for that res. Love it.
We just
So much fun. Love the
I'm
chaos.
trying to get this. I hate the multi thing.
Alright, come here. I got you guys. Alright.
Do we still have more people? Oh, they're doing it! They're getting out of the game! They're doing what they gotta do to get out of the game and produce that final score sheet!
Nice.
Look at that. Amazing. Amazing.
Love it.
Amazing. Love seeing it. Not a hell of a lot left to look at because everyone's starting to wind down. We're at the 3-minute mark.
Might have one or two people in urgent last battles, but not many.
Oh, we absolutely trying my best to find whoever is still around. And they just got out of a game. Yeah, people are starting to get out of their games and all that good stuff. We'll see if there's anyone still in game in the last 2 minutes. And so far, not so good. I am trying my best. Oh, most people are already out of their games. All right. From the looks of it, we got most people already out of their games.
Nah, I think most people are sort of nervous to be caught down to the wire, so they're kind of avoiding and.
True, we did see, we saw Goofy's team.
We've got one person in a game.
Yeah, we got Gallant Dan still in game right now. At the 2-minute mark, he's got 2 minutes left. GG's to all participants. Super appreciate all of you. You're all fucking fantastic, amazing, wonderful people.
Absolutely.
Glad to see everyone shuffling on in.
And I hope you all had a lot of fun. He's got 1 minute left, so he might just have to call it and leave.
All right, they are at the 1 minute mark. What are they gonna do? Are they just gonna kill themselves to get out, or are they just gonna hit escape and leave game? This is the big question right now.
Like you don't have to post anything else?
Nope, because I posted our last game and we haven't gotten any points.
Oh, so they're not counting this game.
So then they're donezo. All right, guys. Well, that's pretty much it then, because we're about to roll over. We're about to roll over. Push the last sec. Go, but extracted. Hey, you know what? You tried. And that's all that matters. Is all that fucking matters. But I'm glad everyone was here, enjoyed, had fun.
Absolutely.
That's all that matters. We're now officially done, guys. So now that we are officially done, everyone, refs, make sure, referees, please make sure that your teams are out and extracted, all that good stuff by now. If you're still in game, do what you can to get out right this second and submit your final stuff. In 5 minutes, guys, we are cutting off access to the score sheet. So if you still have something to put in, make sure you submit it within the next 5 minutes, because in 5 minutes, we are cutting off access to the score sheet. Do what you have to do to get your fucking scores put in, guys. And we're going to take a 15-minute break, guys. We're going to take a 15-minute break. When we get back in 15 minutes, we're going to go over the finale, and we're going to just hang out, jam, and talk about future things. So we will be right back, guys.
Right back.
Again,
Thank you for all the raids. We will be back with you.
Yeah, appreciate all the raids, guys. But we will be back in 14 minutes now. All right, and we'll get back the finale. All right, everybody, welcome back once again to the Snowdown Showdown 2. Boy, that was an exciting 4 hours of hunt.
Wild ride.
Absolutely wild ride. And we do absolutely have some research to do on a few things. But we appreciate everyone coming by who's sending their raids over our way. We're super excited to see as many of you that we were able to see. Once again, after we end the broadcast here, we're going to be opening up the channels in the official Discord where you can submit clips and highlights, where you can submit your challenge clips for any of the free challenges, for the Bomb Lance Challenge, for the Yammy Wham Fun Bag Challenge, and for the Call Your Shot Challenge. So those will be open. There will be an announcement in the Discord. Please do not ask for that stuff until you see the announcement in the Discord. Please. Outside of that, I don't really have much else to say. Pumpkin?
Thank you all for coming out and participating and believing in us, and it's just Sorrentas and I trying to do something fun for the community. So thank you all for coming out and playing and making it such a big thing.
Absolutely. And yeah, we definitely have to do some investigations on some stuff. But the current standings, our top 3 was Team My Dad Greater Than Your Dad with 323 points, Team Trademark with 356 points, and Team Scunge with 368 points. But we're gonna do some investigation this week, so the standings anywhere can end up going any direction. So we'll see.
That's the current standings, but congratulations to the winners, and just keep your eyes on the Discord.
Yep, and what do you get for it? You get glory. That's it. Glory points. The real prizes are in the challenges. So guys, make sure you submit any of your challenge submissions.
Oh, someone is tied apparently, Rob. For what,
third place again. It happened again. God
you
damn it.
tied for third again?
Something slight tied for third place again. Literally the same team that tied for third place last time, tied again.
Tied for third again.
Oh, this is why I scream at everyone, make sure your self-reports are correct. But since it was just for glory, we can have 2 third place teams this time. Yeah, we can have.
Next time we need to do sudden death.
Since it's only for glory points, we're gonna let that one slide. We're just gonna let it slide. It's only for glory points. But guys, again, we will be announcing when those channels are open for your submissions for the challenges. If you have any challenges or highlights you want to submit, look out for those. We're gonna be closing those submissions on Wednesday at around midnight. Close before midnight of Thursday.
Eastern time.
Yeah, Wednesday into Thursday we'll be closing those submissions. So keep an eye out, get all your stuff in. We're gonna try our best to have winners by this upcoming
concrete.
Yeah, we're gonna try our best to have our winners for those submissions by Friday. Worst case, we'll announce if there's a delay.
So you have time, if you didn't hear that, you have time to clip all your submissions for those competitions for winning the prizes. So if you weren't able to clip it during the tournament or someone wasn't able to clip it for you, you have a couple days. Go back, go through it, clip it, send it, and we'll be going over it. So don't worry, you got time. It doesn't have to be right now, and we will be opening up those channels soon. So don't worry.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you so much, everybody. And definitely keep an eye out on all of our socials. We definitely have lots of post Snowdown Showdown stuff to think about and post, and then we're definitely going to have some future stuff to think about as well. So keep an eye out for all of that really fun and awesome stuff.
Absolutely, and I implore you all to thank the refs for the volunteering of their time, because without them, this would not be possible, and they literally just come out and do this for nothing in return. So we're very grateful for them for coming out and doing this and spending a Saturday doing this for us. It makes it a lot easier to do, trust me. So we're extremely grateful for them. and extremely grateful for everyone who helps us. Tri-Spec for helping make the score sheet what it is. It would not be the way that it is without Tri-Spec. So that, and Rennick as well for coming up with the initial spreadsheet. And just huge thank you to Rennick in general for making this whole thing work. Please, specifically Rennick, thank him. Without this, it would just be a huge freaking mess. So please thank him. Not only that, but please remember that we're just two people doing our best, trying to come together and create a community event for all of y'all. Like, we are not affiliated with a video game company. We're not affiliated with Crytek. We're not esports. We're not, you know, trained in any of this kind of work. We're just doing it because we love Hunt Showdown. We love the community. We appreciate all of y'all. So please remember, we're doing our absolute best with what we have, which is very limited resources, no pay, and everything just comes out of, you know, our love and passion for the community. Just remember that.
In our pockets. Guys, just we love, appreciate everybody. If you ever see misinformation spread, don't help spread it. Don't go witch hunting, guys. We got some research to do this week, and we're gonna do it. So yeah, thank you everybody. But that's it. That's all we really got. You don't have anything else, do you?
Just keep an eye on the Discord in the coming days. I understand people are frustrated and confused about some things, but it takes time to smooth everything out. So just keep your eyes on it all. And we do this because we love and appreciate all of y'all. So yeah.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. Keep an eye, because we will have the submission channels open tonight. So look for that announcement in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're probably doing something wrong. And follow us on the Twitter. Check out the website every now and again. And that's all we got. So thank you, guys. We're going to keep this party rolling. And we're going to go hang out
with... tournament organizers are finally going to get to play the game a little bit.
Come on, cancel that.
Why?
I don't have it ready yet.
All
right, we're going to go take the party.
Go hit it.
All right, we're going to go get this set up. But guys, thank you so much. We love you all. And we'll see you in all future Showdown series events. And also, when we post that we're doing a Q&A, please come and ask questions on those. We want your questions. We want all your questions. We do those kind of often, so look out for those announcements too. All right, bye guys.
Bye-bye.